Well, I think everyone just saw her.
Yeah, they saw their pre-stream.
All right, well, let's do it.
Well, now we're definitely dying.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you.
Now we're really gonna die because we showed the pre-show ritual.
That's our pre-show ritual. We put our hands together, we raise them up, we say sheesh, we flick each other off, and sometimes we do variations of guns or melee weapons.
Don't tell them that!
I get a sheesh! So, welcome to FourPlay.
Welcome to FourPlay. We are 4 best friends who play games, shoot the shit, and tell great stories along the way. If you were expecting something different, we're not sorry. Not even a little bit. My name is Autumn Murray, and we're running Curse of Strahd 5e. Curse of Strahd.
Is your volume on?
Huh?
Oh, is it my phone?
Oh.
I got it.
Oh.
Good.
So quick.
Wow.
Oh.
He who's without
he checked
sin
mine first.
cast
Was
the
it?
first
He checked mine first.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to pull the moat out of your own eye.
Yeah,
But I heard it coming from this direction!
Yes, biblical
You're
things.
down!
Like
So as you
if a
can all
carpenter
tell,
does something wrong.
we're in a pretty spicy mood today, and the reason being, this is a very penultimate session, if I do say so myself. We're in a little bit of dire straits in the middle of Castle Ravenloft, and we don't really know how it's gonna go. Really anything could happen, but I'm excited for it. I really am. I think no matter what happens, it's gonna be really, really cool. So
Super excited.
yeah, I won't divulge too much. Do we have announcements? Do we have?
I do have an
No,
announcement.
fuck your announcement!
What?
You're going last! No.
No, hold on. Michael, you always go first. You're like, I'm the one that does announcements. Fuck you. Sit down, shut the fuck up. I'm
How
shocked.
treated
Guys, I think we might die and break
The
up
only
tonight.
minority here is getting yelled at.
Oh, okay.
I just want to point out, one of the tags for our stream is Korean.
Yeah, because
And then
you
we
put
are
it there.
exhibiting very anti-Korean.
Can I ask 2 questions?
Here you go.
Okay. What is your favorite part of Korean culture? Case closed.
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
even
on,
need to
hold
say
on,
one.
hold on. Why? I feel like I'm being trapped right now. I'm being
I
tricked.
want to connect with you because I really enjoy the Korean culture.
Do you? What do you know about it?
I have to wait until you give your answer first.
I feel like you don't have an answer.
I enjoy that when it's cold out, they roast sweet potatoes on open fires and they sell them as like treats. Yeah, he didn't know that. Shut the fuck up, son.
I didn't. You're making that up, bro.
No,
bro,
I'm not.
You're making that up.
I've actually done it at home. It's super good.
He's appropriating my culture, and you've seen it here.
I'm gonna admit,
Wow. Okay.
yeah. So my fucking announcement. On Mondays, starting this next week, and then every other Monday from then, I'm going to be on another stream. We're going to be doing one-shots until we find something we want to do as a campaign. The stream is called The Neon Swamp. It's actually now part of Dragon's Greed Gaming. I think we start around 8:30, so this Monday, please tune in to The Neon Swamp. And,
Which time zone?
It's 8:30 Central.
Question: is it called the Neon Swamp because you are King Sean Shrek?
No, that is actually nothing connected. It's run by Scar, who they all met at Gen Con, which was super cool.
Yeah.
That was his streaming platform. It's kind of been absorbed into Dragon's Greed Gaming because we've all hung out.
He's lucky I didn't rock his shit.
No. Scar is a super cool person.
You were
Let's do it together.
3 sheets to the wind after that one dude offered you shots for booty. Okay.
He just offered me.
To be explained in a future vlog.
Yeah, I love how before we're like, Anna was like, so guys, like, I really want to like, you know, let's do our announcements, like, let's say hi to everybody, and we can still engage, but like, let's zero in, let's
We haven't started yet. This is the moment chat gets to talk to us, gets to experience our
Get your shit out now!
9 minutes in, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Already 9 minutes?
Yeah. So here's my
Technically
announcement.
4, actually. But
Here's what we're gonna do.
What we
Today's gonna be a very intense session. So there's gonna be very limited moments where we will engage with the chat. What that means is
I will be crying.
no, talk now and then shut the fuck up. Okay?
how dare you? They can
Feel
talk
free.
to whoever they want.
No, no,
Amongst
you can't.
yourselves. We won't be engaging as much as we normally do, so we're sorry for that. But also, like, it's not so bad during D&D sessions when we're really focused on our shit. So
Okay.
Enjoy.
So,
be
first-
nice to each other.
First off, since I probably won't be participating too much in this session, I will
What?
engage
You
somewhat.
motherfucker! You motherfucker! Yes, you will
to
be
be fair,
participating in this session.
I'm
We don't know-
charmed by
we don't
the
know-
king of vampires.
We don't know if we can break the charm, and he's good friends with at least some of us, not necessarily Lance, but like Scree and Strahd.
What
So
if
that's a
you
very
heard your friend getting their shit pushed in? You don't know who's doing it. You just know. your friend.
Which friend are you referring
What
to?
if it's Scree?
It would be me.
It would definitely matter, sure.
Yeah, you might.
But if it's
But
like you or I,
you might be like, hey, what's Scree up to?
that thought is not going to actively cross his mind while he's charmed.
If you heard Scree dying,
If I heard Scree dying, yes.
That's different. Listen, I have a very small plan because
Okay.
I have nothing. But we're
This is
gonna
be
see that.
really, really fun.
Also,
you
the
guys.
Scree art, so nice.
Oh yes, Scree art.
Scree art!
Yes, my beautiful fluffy boy. I haven't even seen it on the overlay yet.
okay. I'm gonna read some chat. So get your chats out now.
Cool, I'm gonna get myself
Okay.
up.
Let's see. The clown captain says, another few tally marks for the wall. Weird cult. What the fuck you talking about, clown? I don't know what he's talking
Us,
about.
we're the weird cult.
Okay.
His little ears look so
My
cute.
mom Rosalie says she's concerned about the initiation process.
Oh, into the cult?
Oh,
Oh!
What is our initiation process?
I think
Into the cult?
she's talking about us flicking each other off.
Well, that's not the. Oh, no.
Oh.
That is high level shit. Y'all don't get to do that.
That's
okay?
true.
Let's be clear.
You have to be OT8 to get in there, okay?
Oh my
What does
God.
OT8 stand for?
That's Scientology.
I was like, what the fuck did you?
We are removing that from the actual video. Scientology, I sincerely apologize for any.
No!
They're gonna murder us! So I super apologize. Tom Cruise, I love you so much.
You know what? Fuck Tom Cruise and fuck L. Ron Hubbard. Come at us.
What the okay. Let's
This is
just.
creative Scientology.
Let's just.
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't watch
What
South
the
Park.
fuck you guys are saying? Except for Tom Cruise and Scientology.
I didn't watch that episode of South Park.
Oh, it's
I
a
don't
great
know what that
episode.
means.
What the fuck just happened?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Alright.
Finish. We have to get serious.
Death XP says
serious?
any TPK could happen. Okay. Zen Reynolds says, King Shrek Sean, get him. I think he's referring to you and me. Okay.
When I told you to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down so I
She
can
says.
announce my shit.
My man Rosalie says he doesn't watch
Neon
enough of
Swamp.
those K-dramas. Me? Do you have to be Korean to watch K-dramas?
No, K-dramas
No,
are for
but-
everyone, and they're actually really good.
Yeah.
I can't say anything.
Why? You don't
I
watch
just need to shut
K-dramas?
up. I was gonna make a comment. I was like, no.
No, make it.
No,
make
I'm
it,
good.
pussy.
I
hold,
heard you-
hold on,
I-
find your balls. Find them. Okay.
No, I don't think they're there.
See, anatomically, we got the better ones.
I do also, though, we do have
Hold
an
on,
announcement.
I don't spend a week every month
No.
suffering.
No, I'm not talking about the vagina. I'm talking about bald boobs.
Those are secondary sex characters.
I do have something to say, though,
Oh, no.
and it
Okay.
is very important.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
No,
It's a
okay.
very important announcement that we missed. That there is a big announcement coming
True.
next stream.
Are you sure you're okay with us?
Yes,
doing this? Okay.
100%.
So we will be announcing something huge next stream. So if
Large.
you're not here, you don't love us.
Huge.
Yeah. Big announcement. We're super excited.
One of
Tell,
the
tell your
Very
friends.
thick.
yeah, one of
and
the
veiny
biggest.
and throbbing.
Stop it.
And
One of the
oil.
Have you seen a Snickers?
It's like that, but like dripping. Like it's been out in the sun for like a good
You know,
30 minutes.
I forget, like-
in the 90-degree weather.
I forget about the Snickers dick vein like constantly, and then you guys always bring it up, and then it haunts me. for,
I
like,
only
a day.
think about it when someone mentions throbbing.
Throbbing.
I'm like, oh, it's the Snickers dick vein.
You can never keep this again.
How can you not think about it?
Okay.
But yeah, no, seriously though, this is probably one of the biggest announcements that we have made
It's
to
true.
date. So
Yeah.
be there.
Be there or
Or
Also, please, guys.
no, say it.
For those of you, especially who are normally here, if new people pop into the chat, number one, of course, we know you'll be nice to them. But let them know that like tonight's a very heavy session, if you could, especially mods, and that we might not be engaging
Should we
as much.
just change the stream title to like the end?
no,
Oh, we don't know that.
that's a prophecy, and we don't know.
Rubber Reggie.
Wait, actually,
Yes.
that's so funny. Wait,
And we. I want to name it Rutro Reggie.
I actually so
Stream or
on
the
board for that.
The episode.
I actually so on board for that.
If some of us, or at least one of us, makes it out, I'm for it. If it's the end, I think it should be a bit more poetic.
Rut-row-raggy.
I think it should be
What is
rut-row-raggy
not
no matter
poetic
what.
about rut-row-raggy?
Would you like my
It's
dissertation?
alliteration. That's poetry. Right?
Boom. Got it.
Okay, but not the kind that I feel, not the genre of poetry that I think is appropriate to the entire campaign.
All right.
Us as a stream.
You guys heard it
maybe.
here, folks. Rut-row-raggy.
Can I get through my fucking
Poetry.
chats?
No.
Everyone shut up.
All right, go.
All right.
All right, you have 30 more
Bitch.
seconds.
My member Lee says, should I start chanting one so they see it beforehand? No, fuck you. My member Lee also says, specifically for Michael, of course. Okay, fuck you twice. Zen Renal says, Bone Daddy is gonna be asterisk, drugged out of his mind and talking the voices out of his head. Chat.
You read that wrong, but that's okay.
Wow.
I didn't read it wrong.
Talking to the voices in his head, not out of his head.
He says talking the voices in his head.
So it's supposed to be
you said out of his head.
You know what? Fuck
It's
you.
interpretation. All right, you're running out. 5 more seconds.
All right. Clown Captain says, is the fuck you a promise or a threat?
That was backwards.
To
Yes.
be,
No, the answer is yes.
Oh.
For
I thought it
fuck
was
you.
like ours.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's a
It's ambiguous.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Death XP
Mine's a threat.
we know. I'm just kidding.
Death XP says man just wants to die and then gets sued. Okay. By who? The Church of Scientology?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who are they gonna fucking sue? Me? Individual?
The
You
estates
personally.
of all of the people we connect to at any point.
After we do open up with the cinematic, whatever you have
Oh,
planned,
yeah.
I do have a clarification question.
Oh, sure.
Just off the bat, just
Yeah.
don't forget.
Clown Captain also says John Travolta is on his way right now.
I forgot John Travolta was a part of that shit
I did too. I want to
Aw.
say, just here, post your favorite K-drama in the chat.
Yeah.
I want to
Have
say,
you seen Goblin?
I don't think I have.
We started watching it, and actually, it's actually really good.
My
Oh,
current
you
favorite was All the
started
Glory
watching
to
it.
the Glory. It's something like that. It was very interesting.
Rose recommended
Are you talking
Goblin.
about
It's true.
the Goblin King David Bowie?
No, Goblin
No.
is nuts.
A fantastic segue into us being dice goblins.
True. More on that later.
Okay,
Let's
guys.
see, he was an enforcer and above the law for the church, John Travolta.
Man,
Shut the
I really
fuck
like
An enforcer? Who is he enforcing, bro? Is he gonna fucking dance on you?
Also, before we
John Travolta's actually kind of built now.
before we get super
He was before. Hydrate!
I want to be transparent about the fucking fact that I've been thinking about this, not nonstop, but a lot over the last 2 weeks, and I am fucking terrified. The fear of Strahd is truly in me. Thank you. Good night.
I don't know. I really like Strahd.
You know
I think
what?
he's an okay guy.
Fuck him, he's a pussy.
We got 3 different attitudes here. We'll see how they all turn out.
I try to always be reverent of my
He's
demons.
bouncing on it, doing tricks on it. She's scared, and I said, fuck him.
I will say what I said earlier tonight. There's a lot of meat in this skeleton.
As a
meat on these bones.
As a player, I'm fucking terrified. My character has slightly different reactions, but like, I already established, like, the fact that we even split the party to begin with, I never would have done as a player. I was trying to be accurate to my character, because he's like, yeah, Bone Daddy said it was good.
Are you guys ready? We're
No.
We're gonna take a cleansing.
I will never be ready
Can
for
we do
that.
an egg cleanse?
No, that's not for this. That's for
It's
something
an egg
else.
wash.
No, it's not! Oh my god! No,
Someone in one of our chats the other day went, I'll get the sage, and I was like, as long as you're actually a sanctioned indigenous person, we're good. But then I was like,
I thought it was just a white girl witch thing.
It is.
it's not.
no,
It's
what are you
super
talking
popular
about?
with white girl witches.
What are you talking about?
Burning-
What, sage?
burning sage?
Egg, no, the egg
No,
wash.
that's like Latin American folk medicine.
Yes, please tell us, white woman.
No, I'm not educated. I'm just saying. I'm clarifying that it is not gentrified at all.
It is super
It might
gentrified
be in
by
some
it.
areas.
It better not be.
I'm just kidding. I'm not on TikTok. I really don't know.
Okay, all right, everyone, all right.
All right, you know
I
what?
am
We
a
need
star
to.
seed.
We need to.
No, we're editing that shit out. They're a fucking cult as well.
Okay. I think we need to shake up the shit really quick. Okay. Let's just like.
We decry starseed. Okay.
Christ compels you.
I don't know what this is.
It's on.
It's a TikTok shit.
No, I'll tell you later, bro.
You don't know what stars.
I don't know what any of this is.
Okay, all right,
Okay,
everyone.
Yes.
We're gonna take a cleansing breath, and then I'm gonna jump in. Okay. And it's gonna be great. And it's
I'm
gonna be a
so
good time.
scared. I'm gonna
We're
throw
gonna
up.
have such a good time. It's gonna be great. All right, ready? Here we go.
I think your definition of a good time and mine are different. Don't.
That's so much.
First one rolling at one takes a shot.
Wait, one more.
Yeah.
I agree to these terms.
Now.
Including if that's Brianna.
Sure.
Damn.
I had a chicken sandwich. I will probably survive.
That's good. I did not eat it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's the first one to roll in that one takes a shot.
You heard it here, folks.
Here we
Interesting. Does that mean
Alright.
your rolls, until a nat 1, or one of us rolls a nat 1, have to be public?
I trust her about it.
Okay.
I
will
we
put-
trust each
Nope.
other.
That's coward talk. I'm going to put my dice tray underneath this.
Oh, you got yours. Okay.
You throw it out.
Whew, I'm gonna puke.
We'll just do a test roll to make sure it
I'm
doesn't...
gonna puke.
All right.
Zen around to,
I think that's pretty- I think
clarify.
that's pretty
we
fun.
will engage
I
with
also-
chat tonight. They are going to be read. We're just a lot less tonight.
A lot less,
Just
yeah.
because it's.
Also, I want to just make this clear too. I fully trust Anna with this narrative. I think she has done a beautiful job, and if it does happen to come to an end tonight, it's been a great journey. We can talk more about that later. But I just want to say, as much as I'm saying I'm gonna puke, like I do ultimately trust that she has what's best for.
I agree. But if she doesn't kill Bone Daddy first, I'm going to hold it against her.
I just want to say, as much as I am absolutely terrified, and I would prefer that everybody not die, that I do trust her, and I want you guys to know that because it's important, and she's done a great job. And this is her first campaign that she's DM'd, so fucking. Give her
It's
the
been
claps.
phenomenal.
It's been
It's
amazing.
been really fun.
She's done a beautiful job.
Having DM'd for multiple people and for multiple years, this is a fantastic job.
I was gonna say, of everyone's opinion here that you should listen to on DMing, it is definitely Sean.
Okay, that's
No, it should be mine.
Yes, because he got super drunk and ran a campaign
Yeah,
for us.
honestly,
That was so fun, though.
Where I got to
we
say-
just like level.
I got to say the exact words. Can I use all of my sorcery points to telepathically tell them what you just told me? That was when I was shit-faced.
And he literally sent me
Yeah, sure, man.
a copy pasta of like 2 pages worth of shit. But anyway, I didn't
Dude, he really encoded thoughts.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Well, it did help me a great deal.
What's the audio?
I get it now.
I get it.
So it was exactly like in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood when someone sees the world and just
No, you mean God?
well, they see the world.
True.
Because God
True.
tells them
Right,
the truth.
Sorry.
That's so funny. Oh
Okay,
my God.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to derail. I was just trying to compliment
you're good. Thank you. That
and
means a lot.
clarify, because and I want you to know that.
Let's get tattoos of the campaign.
I already had
Oh
one
yeah, I'm
planned.
planning on that, brother.
Let's do it.
Get on the train.
Okay, my first tattoo will be whatever we decide. Okay.
And we have it on recording.
Yeah, we gotta record it.
Holy shit.
But you guys have to help me pay for it. Boom! Got him!
Whoa. No.
You
We already
terms
signed.
before putting it in the dozen.
Doesn't matter.
No,
The chat is with me.
in a court of law.
All right, everybody.
I would happily pay.
Everyone shut the
Let's
fuck
head
up.
on
Alright.
in.
Sean, shut up. Stop talking.
In our last adventure in the mists,
Maybe the last. I'm sorry. I'll shut
we
up.
open on the interior of the black carriage, the road getting bumpier, thunder darkening. You and as Davnier talked about vampires and the differences between them and vampire spawn, trying to prep yourselves all that you could about the upcoming encounter. As kind of reminded you that unlike Spawn, vampires remember everything that they learned in life. They keep their skills and in addition gain great power. So what you're walking into is not small whatsoever. You guys arrived at the presence of Castle Ravenloft, these guard towers large with gargoyles glaring down at you. You kind of reconvened and planned a little bit more before entering, and then Bone Daddy attempted to message Rudolph and Richten. We cut to Scree and Rudolph and Marlena breaking into the tombs of King Barov and Queen Ravenavia. And they kind of talked about where the skull of Argynvos potentially might be, and decided that they were going to continue on into the catacombs and see what they could, and move on forward, trying to be as stealthy and expedient as possible. Back at the bridge, eventually Lance was encouraged to move forward after, everyone is very full of trepidation. And as he stepped, a plank of the bridge broke under his foot, going down into the chasm below, thousands of feet below. You guys decided, after a couple more breaks, that you would secure a tightrope to a portion of the bridge in the event that you needed to escape and you didn't want to fall straight through the planks and into the chasm of mists. As you guys approach the front of Castle Ravenloft, you heard a resounding organ song, classic vampire move.
It was great.
Yeah, burst. I have been waiting for that for years. And you guys heard it like blaring out of the castle, and you guys decided to walk in.
This drama queen's about to beat our ass.
As you guys approach, you walk through a big hallway that you did recognize from the tone of Strahd that was very different as it was devoid of life and light. And came eventually to the guest hall. What you did see was a large gathering of guests, but as you kind of expected them a little bit more, you saw that they were incorporeal, kind of slow-moving, clearly a fabricated reverie of a party, and there was a single person at the organ who stopped playing, turned to you and said, "Good evening." You guys sat down and spoke with Strahd, talking
He's
about...
open with good evening.
Yeah?
I didn't even fucking know.
You didn't... Yeah.
Good evening.
Yeah. Again, I have been waiting.
Sorry, I was too scared.
No, I
so fucking
was
funny.
waiting for that shit. I had to do that. You guys talked a little bit about how Strahd remarked how he had very few luxuries left, and as you look around, it kind of puzzled you, and then he revealed how barren and devoid the room truly was, though the feast was still before you. You guys talked about how not all of your friends had showed, and that he was surprised about that. Talked about death, talked about your losses. Bone Daddy, you found out that the food before you could eat as well and could satiate you the first time you've had food in about 40 years. And kind of dug on in while you talked to Strahd about how he was portraying himself to be just as trapped as the rest of the souls in Barovia, and perhaps the most trapped of all by his wardens, who you kind of questioned him about, and he revealed that he thought that there were powers, these wardens, who could help both himself and yourself exit the land of Barovia. He wanted to remove the soul of Tatiana from Arita Koliana's body, and that though the process for that would be robbing her of having a soul, at least she could still stay alive. That was his sort of like concession for you, for giving that to him. You guys cut back down to Scree and company entering the catacombs. Rudolph von Richten piggybacked on your back. You see that the catacombs were comprised of a bunch of like sealed stone crypts, like square in nature and interspersed throughout the catacombs. And pretty quickly, you came upon the first one that happened to have your name on it, believe it or not, Scree. Inside, you saw a fake, like recomposition of your own corpse staring back at you. Didn't bother you too much, as you weren't dead yet, but
Yet.
you moved on, and then eventually hit a very fateful crypt, as ringing out the words forgive me," was the tortured spirit of Petrina Velikovna.
Super cool moment as a player. Scree's just like, wow, really sad lady.
And that's where we cut to break. We came back, talked a little bit more to Strahd about Tatiana's soul. Lance taking the opportunity to really take some digs at Strahd. And Strahd returned it right back in full, remarking on how he agreed how similar you two were, but that, unlike you, he was up to the task. Bone Daddy kind of took over then.
He might be right.
And started asking Strahd some questions about his patrons, trying to garner some more information about what exactly was going on with this plan. Lance decided he needed to go to the bathroom, quote unquote, and Vivi suggested that Ez go with you, which she went reluctantly, but she did, leaving Bone Daddy alone.
You know what? That may be a good choice.
Yeah, I thought it was because I didn't want him to fucking go by himself and do something dumb.
No, you fully... I believe...
Because she probably would have failed to save too.
You and I both rolled, we both failed to save.
Possible, yeah.
At the end of last session afterwards, you rolled it like, oh, a 5.
Was that for Lance or for Ez, though?
It was for Lance.
Okay. But
Okay.
either way, I fully believe
Hold on, where's
that
Chris?
both
Are you gonna roll for Ez real quick?
Sean /
Plus
Bone
three
Daddy
is-
made the most informed decision
Can I get a D20?
that they
Yeah,
could
I
have.
got you.
It's a +3.
Plus
Here you
3
go.
is, yeah.
Let's roll at half advantage.
Oh, 18.
Damn it!
Wow!
Never mind. Maybe I should have been there.
There's no way we let an NPC sit with Strahd and not us as players.
No, it's true.
No, yeah, for sure. And she's a caster.
But Bone Daddy, your nat
Bone
one
Daddy, yeah.
insight against Strahd's soul swapping plan really just hit the nail on the head, and Strahd kind of yucked it up with you and asked you, so what do you say? Will you bring her to me? And you asked him, how do you know that I can trust you? And he said, you can, but it's the only offer you have, and this is a one-time thing. And he offered you your freedom in exchange for bringing Arena with you, or letting him in to find her himself. And at that point, he charmed you, and he failed the charm, and you now regard him as a trusted friend to be protected.
He's got the hearts in his eyes.
Even Gunther's massive fucking wisdom saves.
Can't save you from a nat one.
Nah, I think I either rolled a nat 1 or like a 5. So even with that,
Yeah.
like Gunther would have rolled like a...
You had a nat 1 for your insight against his plan, which
Yeah.
then led into a 9 wisdom roll.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was not gonna pass.
Yep, uh-huh.
Where? Did you
just say one?
Did you just say bum bum bum? Fuck you.
Back upstairs, found Lance asking if we were Strahd's tomb, where would we be?
That's how we find things in this house.
Maybe that's how we save Scree.
We don't know Scree's in
But
trouble.
Ez kind of fought you on that. For
Let
a
me
little
be clear. I'm not the most worried about Scree at this moment.
Ez kind of fought you on that for a little bit, but eventually conceded, her own curiosity kind of taking over at that point. She asked you, where are we going, up or down? Back downstairs, Patrina's banshee screech knocked out Rudolph and Marlena, leaving Scree to scoop up the bodies and move them very quickly away from the catacombs. You attempt to heal them. You did heal them a little bit, just a tiny bit, but they're up and they're standing. And upstairs, as Marlena kind of followed Rudolph's instructions to stay down there and keep looking, you and Rudolph meet Cyrus Bellevue, the little kitchen servant.
I love him, Your Honor.
Yes, who was very much on your wavelength. He asked you if he could have your feathers as a gift after you hit him on the head unknowingly. But you did eventually find that he does know where the skull is, and he leaded you away to the Hall of Bones after you promised to take him away from this place in the end.
I can't.
Back upstairs, Bone Daddy did say I can take you to her. She's probably in the castle or in the tower, to which Strahd was very intrigued by that and said, why would you ask? And you ended up revealing that your friends were downstairs in the catacomb trying to pull a heist on this skull. And that it was an attempt to get a sword, of which he took a lot of interest in.
Yeah.
And asked you if the sword had a blade. And in the chat it said, we're boned.
Nice.
Yeah. As in, Lance fought some swords in the throne room that flew off the wall, a very random encounter, if I do say so myself. Scree and company did end up going into the Hall of Bones, made of all human bones. Whole room full of it, and above the far wall, Rudolph unripped it and departed from your party to go look at it and inspect it as you guys trying to figure out maybe how to get it upstairs. And as you did, Strahd, in all his dark glory, reappeared by Rudolph and said, you're not going anywhere. Bit right down on his neck, and that's where we cut the session.
So, my logistical question.
Yes.
Just again, I've been holding on to this. So in this map, if I'm on a square,
Yes.
how does that work in terms of like the distance between like me and Strahd right now? Is it like when we're on the 5 and it's like moving?
Each one of these squares that you see on the map right now, we are using D&D maps, by the way. We figured it was
It says
easier.
it's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet. So you're on the square right now, so you're in the second half. I would consider you moving across that square to be the other 5 feet.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
it's like 5, 10, 15.
So here, let me move your icons a little
5,
bit.
15, 25.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you see me moving those icons?
So Strahd's exactly 30 feet from me then, in that case.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Alright.
But he appeared behind, which one is he?
He's that one, that's Rudolph.
Yep.
So they're by like the entrance. And
Okay.
we're over here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
So I'll kind of describe it for the audience. So if you see like a long dining room table, you see Strahd and Rudolph at the very what do you call it?
The end of it.
The end of the table, whereas
Would be like the head, right?
Scree is at near the opposite end of it right now.
It's very important, the footage. This is why I ask.
This is this room is 6 squares by 12 squares. There's doors here on the side, and then there's 1 door on the far, which is where the skull is.
Okay.
Okay, lads,
So beyond the logistics.
let's dive on in.
Let's do it.
Probably not where we expect though.
That's why I was like, I'm not going to say anything further because I don't actually know where we're picking up.
So Strahd bites into Rudolph.
Well, we don't know where she's picking up yet.
So,
Last session.
time out. I just had a great idea for the initial building of the tattoo. D20 being bitten by vampire fans.
Ooh, so cool.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I like that.
So wait, just to clarify, are we all expecting to get a matching tattoo?
Oh yeah, of course.
Let's do it.
I was thinking just something individual for
Well,
you.
I'm also
something
getting-
that's at least
You can get that on a separate time. Campaign.
related.
The campaign
I'm
tattoo
already
should
getting
be
a separate
unified.
campaign tattoo, so-
I'm getting a separate one as well, but I'm for getting a matching tattoo with you.
Magic tattoo.
I love it.
Are we gonna put it where our Joestar tattoos would be?
Oh my god, actually that's so great. Because it'd be biting him in the neck. That'd be biting him in the neck.
That'd be like we're family.
Like a curse mark.
Ooh. The most embarrassing anime reference
What did you
ever.
say?
The curse mark from
We're like,
Naruto.
oh, we're family so
Naruto.
cute. They go, we're cursed.
No, the curse mark is so lame.
It's
Sasuke's
actually
lame.
a cool tattoo.
Oh, it's cool
Have you
tattoo.
ever seen it?
Sasuke is lame as shit. I hate Sasuke. I hate Boruto.
No. Boruto deserves to die.
Ready, everyone?
I would abort him.
Boruto. Boom! Got him. Aborted.
I'm listening.
We're focusing in.
Everyone, go vote.
So you can abort Boruto.
No more like if we needed
That's
one to
why
live,
I'm voting.
we could get one. But
That's
okay.
why I'm voting for Kamala, so I can abort Boruto.
Can we move on?
This is such a timestamp on this. This is for history. All right, ready, everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Kaisen is one chapter left, bro.
And he added more bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna start this music over. Here we go. Ready?
I'm focused. I'm ready.
Cleansing breath, everyone.
I'm fucking fine.
Light rain falls on the earthen streets of Kresk. I'm gonna stop for a second. Thank you, Tommy the Game Hillbilly, for following us on Twitch.
I think you remember Rosalie for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community to fund Sean's tattoo.
What does that mean?
All right, here we go. Light rain
We'll figure it out later.
falls on the earthen streets of Kresk. Burgomaster Dmitry Kreskov stands outside his humble cottage, speaking to a villager and his small son in hushed tones. Suddenly, a dark rumble of thunder, the darkest one yet since the thunderstorms began, commands the attention of all in sight. He looks up slowly, seeing the storm clouds overhead beginning to turn harrowing midnight black. He begins shouting to everyone in earsight to get indoors immediately, grabbing his alive yet lifeless son on the arm, leading him inside. He takes one final look at the sky in fear before entering the cottage himself. The same thunder rolls across the valley, where a young boy's face peers out of a dirt-caked attic window of St. Andrew's Orphanage, watching the quickly darkening sky. Lightning strikes for a second, illuminating curly strawberry blonde hair, the face bearing a little scar on the right side. He starts and runs downstairs, abandoning his open journal, the page bearing the scribbled image of 4 wraith-like figures riding dark horses. Out on the makeshift scaffolding of the old wizard's tower, Arena Koliana's hair blows in an increasingly stormy breeze. She speaks softly as if to herself while holding her left hand close to her mouth. Thunder booms and she looks to the sky. Her eyes widen as she sees the rapidly blackening storm. Erwin and Danica Mardukov appear at her side, peering at the clouds. All 3 sets of eyes reflect the crackle of purple lightning as it tears across the angry sky. Arena holds her hands closer to her heart, pressing the ring closer still. The broken blades of the old windmill creak and moan in the rising winds. The door, now covered with makeshift holy symbols and talismans, abruptly opens. A dark shadow falls over the Mad Mage's face as he peers to the sky and whispers, "Stand firm." The long, scarred, and battered doors to the church of the village Barovia remain ajar for the first time in weeks, receiving the remaining villagers with open arms. Outside, Ismark Indirovich sinks to his knees, pouring his last shred of hope into a prayer as he looks to the overpowering presence of the castle above. Massive, swirling black clouds coalescing into a ghastly, terrifying spiral. Morning, Lord. If you hear us any day, hear us this one. Please be silent no longer. Protect my sister. The squeals and hollers of children at play within the Vistani encampment at Luna Lake hush like a blown-out candle. Thunder resounds again, practically shaking the valley. A young girl starts crying. Vasha and Markev begin ushering the little ones to safety, fearfully regarding the skies. Shouts resound through the encampment as, within the walls of her tent, Madame Eva stares at her reading, holding a single card up in front of her to the dim candlelight. She sheds a single tear, reflected in the forelight. Depicted is a lone skeletal rider on a grim horse, cloaked and brandishing a blood-stained sword. The horseman.
That's not good. I don't think that's good, folks.
Alright.
Ooh,
Can I see that card? real quick?
Chill.
Keep going.
I'm crying already. Fuck.
Let's see. How does it look?
Depending on what happens tonight, I'll tell you what that means.
Let's kick his ass.
Alright.
That's not the plan, bro.
The plan is to dunk him. From
No, get
the
the
top of
fuck
his
out.
400-foot tower in a full load.
It's not worth.
20d6.
It's not worth the whole game. Not worth 2
44d6
years.
radiant
Pull up that
damage.
map, Whitney.
I have it. It's right in front of me.
Alright. Here we go.
It's all you right now.
Dark stains on the floor of this.
Turn the volume down.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time balancing it today. Oh,
It's like one of those things where it's like you turn it down one and it's like, I can be in here. And you turn it up and it's like,
I feel like that's
Maybe a little
a little
more.
bit more.
Yeah.
I think since they did this dial thing, it's a lot harder. Maybe I'll just do this. Okay. Jesus.
No,
No,
too much.
I don't know. Yeah, it's too much.
I figured.
Can you turn it up a little bit more?
I think that's okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. So inside, you see these dark stains cover the floor of the Hall of Bones. And as you and Cyrus talk about moving the skull potentially towards the hallway, maybe into the elevator shaft, Strahd appears by Rudolph von Richten and says, no, you're not going anywhere, and invites him. Roll some initiative.
So I do get advantage on initiative.
Great, fantastic.
Because of my staff. And in addition, this does not help Rudolph because he's on the opposite side of Strahd.
Sure.
But at the very least, Cyrus and I are not surprised.
Okay.
So as these coalescing shadows and this laughter echoes, Scree's staff on his back begins glowing with this very warm sunlight from the bottom to the top, and these almost like sparkler things.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, start shooting off, and he realizes that danger is imminent, and is unable to be surprised, therefore giving me advantage on initiative.
Good
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
Very
Let's go.
nice.
Let's fucking go.
It's a 21.
21, fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna roll this damage for this bite for our friend Rudolph here.
Doesn't matter. He only has like 1 HP.
He has, I think he had 14, but
Got a little bit up there.
14.
yeah, because we healed him a little
It
bit.
probably won't matter.
Probably
But
Rudolph had I think he had like 14 HP, but
Probably
I assume
won't.
A
Strahd.
hit is a hit.
Well, the issue is the bite damage. I don't know how much the bite does off the top of my head.
More than 14, probably.
yeah.
But he might not outright
Strahd.
die, but he's
The
an
vampire,
NPC.
I think, yeah, it's the vampires. I don't
He's
know.
an
NPC
NPC,
as well.
so that's different.
Yeah, that's-
You do see as he bites in, Rudolph seizes up, and the veins on his shoulders go dark. He seizes up. He looks Strahd dead in the eye, Strahd, and then Rudolph collapses to the ground. Let me just see this here, actually.
God damn.
So I think Scree's eyes just darken, and he takes a very stiff stance, which normally is like very like loosey-goosey. I mean, for the most part, very relaxed. And just says, Cyrus, remember what I told you. Get out of here.
Whoa! And at that moment, you got a 21.
Yes.
Nice. Good shit.
Fantastic.
Good
I'm
roll.
gonna put one more thing out here actually.
Good fucking roll.
Great. That's awesome. So as you say that, Strahd does a I'm sorry we couldn't meet in a more civilized manner. You were supposed to be my honored guest, but instead I catch you sniffing about where you don't belong like scullery rats. That's an insult I can't forgive. Maybe one day in time, you'll come to repentance.
That's fine. I don't sniff. I fly.
Alright.
Get him. Do your thing, girl.
Very good.
Do I go first?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Okay. I am,
It's time. It's time.
since
It's time.
approximately how wide is
Bro,
the
chill.
doorway? It's like 5 feet?
Doorway is. Let me pull it up here. They're covering up those two. Yeah, no, so it's 10. Each door is 5
So
feet.
it's a 5,
So it's a
yeah.
10 foot.
Okay. So how is this working in terms of movement space? Because I know normally when somebody is taking up a 5 foot space, you
Yes.
can't go past them.
If it's 10 feet, you can get past.
If they're an ally, you can pass them.
Yeah.
Because Rudolph's on one half and
Yeah,
Strahd's
so
on the other. That's why I'm
theoretically,
questioning.
you could be going around him. You
Yeah.
can still invoke opportunity.
So he's gonna turn over his shoulder to Cyrus and be like, I'll come back for you if I can, I promise. And I'm using my action to dash, and I'm using I believe it's a key point to bonus action disengage, and I'm gonna zip past Strahd.
Oh, into the door.
And while I do that, he's going to let out a for what he is named. Just in case, because who knows, we don't have to get to do this again. Scree, as a young Aarakocra, was incapable of speech. And the one thing he was able to do was scream, but he couldn't form words. So he was affectionately called Scree because his father said that was his war cry. And right now, from the depths of his soul, he sucks in all of the air possible and, contracting his diaphragm, lets out a loud, and I did the research because I had 2 weeks. A bald eagle's mating cry can be heard up to about 7 miles, I think was it. And this is a birdman who is over 6 feet tall, so I assume he's louder than that. He just lets out this screech that only at least one person would know for sure means trouble, but at least it is hopefully loud enough to reach the confines of the castle, and he bolts for his fucking life. Well, more like everybody else's life. So yeah, for the
Let's go.
for the cinematic purposes, his wings flare out, and he just is able to kick up a speed unlike any other due to his monk abilities. And he literally tucks in and does a dive and roll through the door where he's spiraling like a fucking football, and just right past Strahd.
Awesome.
So that is 5, 15, 25, 35. My fly speed is 60 normally, which makes 120. And he's going to keep booking it to try and find the downward stairs because he doesn't know what happened to Bone Daddy or Lance or Ez, and he's just very concerned about the rest of his friends, as much as it pains him to leave Rudolph behind and literally tears are flying off of his face. It's more important that we all get out.
Sure. Absolutely.
So
remind me how much space you have left once you enter this door.
So after leaving the door, that was 35 feet. And then that would make it 85 feet left.
85 feet. Okay.
And he will continue to, with every new breath, re-scream and just keep screaming. He doesn't care who else he alerts. He needs his friends to know that shit is going down right now.
Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. So I just revealed the whole map because it was giving me issues.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
So
do
make
it.
sure to take out my key point.
So we have 10, 30, 40, 50, 60. Alright, so we're gonna get into at the very top left of the map.
Yeah.
I will move you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
See ya.
Okay, there we go.
I see this.
So you're gonna be. She's gonna move you up here in a sec.
Moving you.
Okay.
Oh yep.
you get
55, 65, 75, 85.
Yeah, on the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
lovely. All right, so you are in here. All right, you get to those stairs. Fantastic. Yeah. So you move through to those stairs as you're screaming. As you do, you
Scream.
you see all of the candles and any sconces that were lit just, and it's completely dark. The chuckle of Strahd follows you as you scream here. Take a look here, because this is very important. Nice job. Okay. All right. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
While you're doing that, Tommy, the game hillbilly, says, "Try not to get any spoilers. I've subscribed to you on YouTube. I figured I'd better follow you on Twitch. Thank you for making my days better." Tommy, it's our pleasure.
Thank you for making our days better.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We read every comment. Please feel free to share your comments or your hatred.
Not that one.
Please don't.
No, if you share your
questions,
hatred,
comments,
you'll be
concerns?
met with a fight from me.
Not a lot of fight.
Damn.
Okay. So,
Also, oh my god, my curiosity.
so
Fuck! Oh, that's probably the teleportation circle thingy
Might be.
that Kazan did.
Oh, are you looking at the map?
Yeah, sorry. I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh no,
ooh,
you're good. Yeah.
Green, shiny, eldritch.
So, next is the layer itself. As you go into these stair cuts, you hear a bam, 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 bam from all of the doors surrounding you. And now all the lights are out. It is completely dark.
But I have dark vision.
I don't think that I do.
I don't think so.
You
I
do
don't think
not.
Eric Cocker have dark
Yes.
vision.
Does Bone Daddy and me hear this?
It's okay. I have sun powers.
Make sure. This stairwell is so I want not you, because the decibel level of this cry, you are not going to be able to hear this from 2 floors apart.
Damn.
I want you to roll a hearing perception.
So there's still music playing in the ballroom that I'm at.
He's not playing the organ anymore.
Okay. Can I get a D20?
Yeah, I got you though. Here you go.
It's a 2! It's not a 1!
Oh!
God damn.
Would it be like a passive perception?
Well, I'm actively engaged in stuff. But I don't have to take the shot.
So you do not currently hear anything out of your hearing. Alright. So the doors, bam, 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 bam. And now you're in complete darkness. You hear, as Strahd takes a legendary action, he's gonna move up to his movement and get to you. Right around here. You hear, almost like cinematic in nature, the echoes of the step.
I have one more question.
Yes.
Does Gerald Zex hear this?
You have the raven with you?
Yes.
The raven is with you, so.
It was instructed to circle around the area that I was.
That the area that you were.
Would it hear this?
It's possible, but he's a bird.
Yeah.
So I don't think you would have the discernment to really understand like what that means. You know what I mean? So here you're on the stairwell, you hear the echoes of Strahd steps. Clever trick. I thought you'd stay and fight like the rest of the heroes. Maybe I underestimated you. But no matter. And he is going to, you're gonna see like in the darkness, like this like.
Actually, I can't see it all.
you
That's even worse, actually.
You see like in the darkness, this sphere of energy, starting to pop up here.
Mhm.
Great. Perfect. Okay. And I'm gonna have you roll something here.
Yeah. Is he like right on me?
He's approaching you, but he's not like doing his, you know,
Yeah.
he's not going too fast here. Okay. Alright, can you make a constitution saving throw, please?
Yep.
Michael literally looked up and away.
He was like, I can't look at that.
It's okay. It's an 18.
Woohoo! Very nice.
Plus things,
Uh-huh.
if that matters, because it might. Plus 3, 21.
21. Very, very nice. Yeah, so you'll only take half of this. So it won't pack as much of a punch. But you see like this like sphere of like dark, and it's so weird because you can see it, but it's definitely dark. You know what I mean? Kind of like the dark saber, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You see that magical energy come from him, and he shoots it at you. Take. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so take 12 necrotic damage. You, especially being of like radiance and sun, this really hurts. You feel like almost like skin sagging and like yourself start to like wilt quite literally. Some of your feathers kind of start to fall off as well as you feel this like life force being drained from you. Yeah.
So was that Strahd's turn or?
That was Strahd's turn. Okay. He's also gonna take a legendary action.
Yeah.
As well, and he's going to move right up to you. He's gonna move right up to you. Now that he attacks you. He's gonna do 2 unarmed strikes against you.
Okay.
Let's roll these 2. Alrighty, here we go. So we've got 1 with an 18 to hit you.
Misses.
And so does a 13 then.
Yes.
So in this darkness, he comes up upon you. The magic kind of, and he slices, but you manage to kind of dart around in this darkness here.
Good work.
Yeah. All right. Absolutely.
I don't mind being underestimated, but I mind when someone fucks with my friends. And he is going to do the same fucking thing again. I'm gonna disengage and then bonus action dash.
Okay.
I'm going to hold on. Let me see the order in which I would need to do this. 14.
Well, disengage would have to be first.
No, I know. It's. I mean, the dash because I can't see. So I'm seeing if there's something I could throw because I have burning hands and stuff now.
We wouldn't. I don't think you'd be able to do disengage, dash, and like a
Right,
burning
that's
hands.
why
Unfortunately,
I might decide between dash and something else. I can see.
Gotcha.
If anything, I would give up the disengage. I would do the dash instead.
Yeah, I don't think he has Sentinel. Most NPCs aren't able to get that.
Generally, yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think in that situation, we're gonna do a couple things.
Okay.
So I will use my action to actually reverse key point bonus action dash.
Okay.
Action searing sunburst. So as I turn and behind me, I'm gonna chuck what is described as a devastating explosion of radiant damage. That does cost me, I believe, a key. I can increase the sphere's damage by spending key points. But it does not say
Yeah, you don't
video.
have to.
No, that's not what I'm looking at. Okay.
The range is only reach.
Yeah, so you can do it right before you
It's
do
only
it.
a 5-foot range. It's actually.
It says, as an action, you can magically create an orb and hurl it at a point you choose within 150
Okay.
feet.
Oh, I see.
It's
I
actually
see.
really weird that they would.
Yeah.
I don't know
that.
why it's saying that. It might just be an error.
Yeah, that's got to be an error. 'Cause
Yeah, so-
it's fireball.
Right, exactly. About radiant, yeah. So it is also supposed to be. I noticed this also has a deviating explanation. So if I like X out of here, it doesn't say the same thing.
What do you mean?
So like it doesn't say devastating explosion until I actually open it. And then
It's just like shortening it.
But it matters for noise. That's what I care about right
So
now.
that effect will not create noise. It's an explosion of light. So unless it like mechanically says it creates noise, it's not gonna create
It just says devastating explosion,
Right.
which sounds loud to me.
No, mechanically, like thunderclap, Thunderwave, whatever, Thunderstep. Those like say they create noise up to 300 feet.
Right.
Right, for damage purposes, though.
Well,
No, the noise is for sound.
I see what he's saying.
I can see both arguments, but my personal interpretation is that it would make noise, but that's me, and that's fine. Either way, he's getting it in his face. But the thing that it doesn't say is I don't think he takes any damage if he passes the save, which he'll probably pass.
Okay.
No, wait, right? Let's clear. Or take 2d8. What?
It doesn't say.
Well, yeah, you take 2d8 or pass.
Right.
That's interesting.
Interesting, right?
Is that your like 11th level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That's why I'm
See,
like,
you keep saying monks need to be nerfed. This is bullshit.
I have to.
I mean,
An
150 feet is pretty far.
It's an 11th level feature, and it's pass or 2d6.
I kind of agree.
Yeah. And again, you have to spend more key points.
You can like upscale it, but
You can upscale it to a
Okay.
base fireball.
So here's a question then.
Yeah.
If this is not making any noise whatsoever, would he be familiar enough with his key magic to know it wouldn't make any noise? Because I've never used this specific feature, but he has used things where he's thrown stun projectiles. Would he be familiar enough to know that it's kind of a waste?
I would say you know. Yeah, if you
Probably.
did this before.
So in that case, that's kind of a waste as well. I'm gonna fuck it to Nantucket. How does movement work if I can't see?
You can't see.
Am I just halved?
I mean, you can move. You probably just run into shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I don't think there's anything mechanically that happens when you're moving. You just,
Realistically, you wouldn't have access to the map, so you wouldn't know
right.
which way you're supposed to go. But there's no mechanics for
being blind.
Right.
Because like you can see in front of you.
No.
If you try to attack
You're
someone
blind.
within light, that's where
That's
it's disadvantage.
No,
That's why I'm like concerned about
Like
movement. Because
in
again,
total darkness, you have the blinded condition, so things have advantage, you have disadvantage, you can't see.
right. But he's not blinded, but it's very difficult right now to navigate. So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure. So if it doesn't really affect his movement, and if I bump into a wall, so be it. Right now, at the forefront of his mind, he has no idea what the fuck has happened to one of his best friends and his new friends that seem like they really need a hug.
Yeah.
So he like,
I mean, he did come down here, so Scree would know like generally where he's going.
What's
You
your
did
first
not
time?
come from this
no, I didn't come from here. This is the first time he is in the castle. He knows you guys are down because he went up.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's it.
You didn't come down from
That's why my hope was with the explosion to make a bunch of noise because he doesn't know where you guys are and he just needs you to know shit's going down. Especially because Rudolph just
What you could do is throw a radiant sunbolt ahead of you.
right, but that's kind of a waste of
That
my
would-
action. If I can still move at full speed,
Yeah.
but I might bump into a wall, he doesn't give a fuck if he gets hurt a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's why I was asking specifically about movement. Does it
Your
hinder
best
me?
bet would just be light a torch for an action and dash away. Because then you'll always have light on you.
He's probably right about that.
I don't know if I can actually like control the.
You don't need to control the torch. Just
Use
lighting
all
it and
of it, yeah.
holding it is all you need.
Yeah, it's an
Because
action.
then you have light all around you.
Yeah, and
So
then
I'm gonna-
bonus action dash.
I'm gonna clarify something.
Yes.
Because I messed up this staircase.
That's
This
fine.
staircase is going down, not up.
Oh, then she would have gone the other way.
Right. Yeah. I'm trying to go in the direction I know that they are.
So
Well-
you didn't know what direction the staircases go when you entered this room because you haven't been here before. But what I am saying, just so we clarify that now, is it's currently not going up; it is going down. So if you don't want to progress any further, I just want to let you know that is
Okay.
going downstairs.
Cause well, I guess here's my other question is when we went up from
Yeah.
the crypt.
Well, Scree would have saw that the staircase was going down
Before the torches
before the
went
lights went out.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
So Scree would have.
Turned around.
Yeah.
So then I could have
But
used my other
Scree
movement.
was
to
going
maybe-
up from a downward area in the crypts. Right?
So I'm not in the crypts anymore.
Right.
I'm in the
So,
hallways.
like-
The only path Scree would know of is the one that goes from the crypts, which is probably below,
Right.
upwards.
So that's why my question then would be:
So I
is
think it would probably be that.
This
we
one-
had
that
a,
one,
we had a
right?
hefty.
Well, no, that looks like it goes
No,
down
that's
and then
something
around.
totally different. So we had
Oh,
a
it's that
hefty set of
To the left.
stairs that we came up,
That one. Nope.
like a decent distance. Yes,
There's a
'cause, like,
stairway.
Yes,
We
so
talked about
that
this.
was very far away
'Cause it looks
in
like
the
it comes up, right?
That's the
crypt of
door.
the king and queen.
Right.
You guys walked up some sets of stairs into
Okay.
the catacombs.
About
Where
how many
else
flights?
could it have been?
I guess would be my question.
Like 2.
There's only like.
Yeah, but
here.
they're wide stairs. More
Okay, so this one
grandiose
goes down. So this one.
Here, I'll
the
show
one
you guys
this
where
one
we're at.
must be the one she came from, right?
I'll show you guys where it is because you guys won't know the game. This is where you came in. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You walked all the way up here. Then you went up the staircase into here. You went here, and then you were in here. Then you flew through here. Here, you're going down the staircase. The staircase is going down currently.
Got it. Okay.
So that's
then,
where you are right
So
now.
as soon as he would have seen that the
super
stairs
clear.
were going, yeah.
What?
No,
That is super clear.
I
The Strahd maps are such bullshit.
yeah.
Dude, bro, I literally, the amount of times I've looked at this shit, bro.
So then, yeah, as soon as he would have seen that was going in a downward direction,
Gotta go up.
he would have turned and
Uh-huh.
used like. So if I got like 20 feet into the staircase, he would have used that 20 feet instead
Honestly,
to go the
you
opposite
just
direction.
see from the front of the staircase it's going down. You don't need to spend 20 feet going downstairs to know.
No, what I'm saying is if I had 20 feet left of my movement,
Yeah.
then the 20 feet would have been
I
given in the
understand.
other direction.
I understand.
So
How much of her movement was used going downstairs?
I don't think
20.
I don't think any of it has to go downstairs.
No, she doesn't have to. We're asking how much she has
movement
left.
I would have
Oh,
had left.
yeah.
So say
So
then
20
we
in
were
the opposite
in.
direction.
Let me open up the map again.
Yeah,
sorry.
then move her 20 feet opposite though.
Yeah, so then if I was 20 feet opposite, I would actually be back at this door.
Yeah.
So then say this entire exchange happened in this room. That's fine, right?
We're right here.
So then I'm here. Yes?
Oh, that's
And-
so weird seeing you moving. Oh my god.
So then if I'm in this space, I don't see this other staircase because this is the circular C one is like there's no door.
Yeah, that's actually not part of this at all.
Okay. So then while he begins then taking this turn,
So Strahd would be in this room with Scree, right?
Well, Strahd is.
Well,
yeah, he would be on top of me essentially.
Yeah.
Well, wherever
So-
Strahd would be. Yeah.
Do you want? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want him like on the square?
There we go.
So then we're still then. Is it the same situation here where it's just fucking dark?
Yes, absolutely. All of them have been blown
Okay.
up. There's no
So then, yeah, I'm gonna then instead take the action to snatch a torch, light it, and then I'll bonus action. I'll dash away. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Absolutely.
So that was
5.
10, 20, 30, 40,
Are they
50,
10 feet
60.
squares?
Yep.
Okay.
70, 80, 90, 100. So some other magical floor.
20,
I have
2 more
20
squares
feet
up
on.
the stairs.
The 5 minus 5, because you would take the initial 5 leaving. Right?
5 feet?
Yeah, so I said, so 10, because I was like 5 feet here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So 10,
Yeah.
I'm doing the middle. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and so then 20 feet onto whatever next map is there.
Okay.
So I'll be in the middle of actually here.
So you're gonna get 26 to hit with that
Yeah,
unarmed
that does.
strike. He's gonna reach out and slash you with his like clawed nails.
And again, he'll just continue
Right.
screeching at the top of his lungs. This cast must be huge. I'm actually impressed that you guys can't hear my scream. It's here.
All right. So first we're gonna get 8 slashing damage with that. Plus, you're gonna feel more of this like in your skin, just like rotting away, and like this energy coming out of you.
So,
And
you're
actually-
like, you didn't roll a 1. You didn't roll in front of us.
Oh my god, you're so right. I swear to God, I have not rolled a nat 1 yet.
I fully believe you.
Cold.
I believe him.
9.
But because she forgot, shot anyway.
Shot, yeah. 20 necrotic damage with that. I also need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Should be good at those.
Should be.
You should be here, monk.
But remember, they don't. Oh, okay, this one
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
that one makes sense. Okay, chill.
No, but sometimes I have a beef sometimes with what they give the classes.
yeah.
I'm
To
like,
be honest,
why would you-
dexterity is way overused in this game.
That's a 22.
Very nice. You feel those like clawed nails try and sink into you, and you evade them. Continue on your way. So you moved yourself where you are on the map currently?
Well, 20
whatever
feet
the
ahead.
next. Yeah, whatever the next
20
map
feet
is.
on the next floor.
So I moved myself the 20 feet up
on the
these
stairs?
stairs. I don't see.
Yes.
No, I moved myself.
No.
Do you want me to put me on the stairs?
Yeah.
Be easier. Okay, sorry.
She should be.
So then I have
she's
20
on the
feet.
stairs.
Left from here.
And she has a torch on her, or he has a torch on him.
Great. Okay, and we've used that action to light it. So let's make sure. Yes. Okay, this is fantastic.
Do they keep getting saves as I scream? Or do they keep getting to roll to see if they hear it as I
You
scream?
can roll another one. Because where we're coming up on this map, I would consider that for sure.
Look, what is it?
I actually can't see. That's a natural 20.
Nat 20.
Whoa!
I don't get to take a shot even if I roll in that one.
So as you like fly up, and you start to see like light, and you start to hear almost like faint like giggles and clinkings. As you come up on
Whatever it is, I'm sure I hate it.
Oh, okay, cool, great, this is awesome. Okay, so you come upon, you see up above you the starting of a landing with like two statues of knights, and then it opens up into this room, and you swear you can see just like the faintest little hint of stained glass.
I'm yours, luckily! He just keeps going.
What does Bone Daddy perceive at this point?
So, Bone Daddy, you're hearing just like a very faint, like bird call. It's like almost echoey, super soft. But you can hear it. Like it's distinguishable.
Natural 20. I see God.
It is. I will say, be transparent. It is across the castle. That's why I'm saying it's pretty faint. You can hear something, but it's very faint.
Is it at least like
would
mildly recognizable?
Would he recognize it at that level of faintness?
Roll an intelligence at disadvantage.
Okay. Nat 20s don't do anything on skill checks. Remember. God damn it. What is its intelligence?
Yeah. Like for remembering.
It's not good.
I believe in you, Sean.
Okay, we'll see.
It's disadvantage, but I still believe in you.
What is that?
That's a
That one.
no, it's a 16.
16.
Oh my god! I thought it was that one.
8.
8.
Okay.
I don't think his intelligence is super high, but let's see. You.
I would say the bird call strikes you as interesting.
Int is +1, so it's 9.
A 9. Yeah, it strikes you as interesting. You haven't really heard like any crows or anything like that kind of making their little calls around here, so it's definitely sets up a flag, but in terms of recognition, hard to tell.
Then he'll kind of like walk towards in the direction. Just. It's not a red flag, but it's like, okay, what's going on?
I'm gonna add you to the initiative if that's okay.
Sure.
Just so.
What about Lance and Ez, just out of curiosity?
They're currently upstairs. Daddy, can you roll? Did you roll one?
No. I'll just roll initiative like this.
You want some dice, Sean?
Ooh, sorry.
9.
I just moved dead Rudolph.
No, it's okay.
dice?
I'll just use the dice roller here.
Thank you.
But if it's important, like rolling a d20, I'll take 1 dice.
Am I supposed to be seeing the same map right now, or something different?
Nope, the same map.
I'll let you pick your d20.
So then, we'll just remember I'm 20.
Dealer's choice, you coward. Just give me one you like.
I'm gonna move it to just.
Sick. Alright, Sean, you pick.
Yeah, we good. There's just so many variables right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it's way worse for you.
Oh no, you're good.
The weakest looking dice.
Which one is it? The
I don't know. Purpley?
how dare you?
Oh, that's the void one, I think.
I use those to roll with Trent. How dare you?
Yeah, Trent fucks and it sucks.
Damn!
I was gonna kill him as soon as I
Roll a
could.
d20. Let's see.
No, you're just trying to get me to roll in that
Let's see.
one.
Let's see.
You roll
They
it.
won't
not
count.
scared,
They
are
won't
you?
count.
Hold on. This won't count. Sure.
That's a 20.
I think I knocked it when I lifted it up, but yeah.
Oh.
I think it was a 20. No, I think it was a 20.
Half advantage is a 3.
You don't want the 20?
I don't
he doesn't want Trent to roll.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair.
Trent was great. I got to use him
Real
to
bitch
write a
mode.
great story, and then he cucked out.
Okay. So next goes this and something at first. Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna move us on maps now. We are all currently. This is where I'm going to reveal everything.
Bone father. Every time I see
that
it,
funny?
it throws me off.
All right.
Ooh. Kind of looks like if you like put a tent. Reminds me of Space Invaders. Like a little like.
Yeah, like a ship, or like the
Or like an alien or
the
something.
icon from Final Fantasy X in the first Trials.
Oh now? Is that the destruction fear?
No,
No.
it's
It's the glyph
the Vel.
thing, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first glyph in the first trials you go to.
Screwy, I've placed you here where you are.
Okay. Is that with the 20 feet?
Yes.
Cool.
Alright. Perfect. Yep, I have placed you here for now. Okay. Okay.
Man, I'm regretting that second only half shot. I need
I
more.
You need the brain power.
You can still take a shot. You are
so
free to do
scared.
that.
What's going
I'm so
on?
scared.
She wants to take a shot because she's scared.
We're with you.
I've
with you.
Pussy move.
been.
Sean, put your hand on her shoulder. Give her faith. We're here together.
I'm not here though.
We're not. You're
And
not.
I also am not of faith.
We're here with you together.
No, you're not. If you were, then it wouldn't just be me. Again, not so concerned for my own character's life. I just don't want the game to end.
It's not gonna end because we're gonna escape. We're gonna live. Today we're gonna live.
Alright, so
I wanna live.
stuff occurs.
We're going to live.
Where'd he go?
Where even am I? I don't even know.
You're here,
Jesus Christ.
and I'm there.
Okay, I wouldn't know that. So.
No,
Well,
but
you
I'm
would-
saying the
you would
sound
hear
is
it.
coming
Well,
from
you would hear it
across.
from that
It's a
All he
thing.
knows is that it's coming from across the castle.
Right.
So he doesn't know where.
When you hear it, you generally know what direction it's at.
Have you
So-
ever heard anything inside a castle?
Haven't been to many castles.
So
Dang, dog.
all he knows, I'd say fairly speaking, is that it's not in this half.
Right, but it's also it could be up or
here.
down.
It could be
there.
anywhere. Yeah.
It could be
it's
anywhere.
I would
very
say
vague.
like it's probably like you get here and then it's like I don't know where.
Well, he hasn't made the
Because like
saving
it's not gonna be here, but it's like here and then.
So,
He
like I
has
said-
no idea. So when it happened, it was down.
So
Scree made that call when it was down.
right.
so all he knows is it's not this half.
So he'll go out the doors and he sees a staircase and he'll go down the staircase.
This one right here?
That goes up, no?
Goes down.
This one goes up on one half and down on
Oh,
the
I
other.
see, I see. I see.
Right. So he'll go down because he heard from downwards.
Alright.
You just want screwed it down.
Well, no.
I'm trying not to metagame. Hold on. Let me do the Michael move. The
No.
Michael move. I'm gonna
So-
move in the perfect, most clear direction towards where Scree is currently.
How dare you?
No,
I
so-
did not medicate.
I think from what she said, again, and I think that this is fair, that you know it's not coming from this half of the castle. You know it's coming from the opposite half, and you're going down in the current half.
So it went through multiple doors.
Right, but she specified for you, because you rolled a nat 20, that it was from the opposite side of the castle, so you would know
So
that.
I actually specified for you guys as players
Right.
that it was from the opposite
Not
end
for
of the
me.
castle. I did say it was faint and that it was not near you.
Okay, I thought the extra
No.
specification was for the
No,
nat
no.
20. Got it.
So it was faint. He's gonna go to the closest thing that would lead sound because there's doors closed all over here. He's gonna go towards the stairs.
And
Gotcha.
I did not know the distinction. I think that's fair.
Okay.
Fucking
Yeah, so you guys start going down. So you start going down the staircase. Do we do anything else? Is that it?
No.
Okay. Okay, keep going on that. Okay, so, Scree,
Mm-hmm.
you come upon this.
Tattoos.
Yeah, right. You come upon dim colored lights filtering through tall, broken, and boarded up windows of stained glass, illuminating the ancient chapel of Ravenloft. A few bats flutter about nearby the top of the 90-foot high domed ceiling. A balcony runs the length of the west wall, 50 feet above the floor. In the center of the balcony, two shapes are slumped in tall chairs. Benches coated with centuries of dust lie about the floor in jumbled disarray. Beyond this debris, lit by a piercing shaft of light, an altar stands upon a stone platform. The sides of the altar are carved with reliefs of angelic figures entwined with grapevines. The light from above falls directly on a silver statuette. A cloaked figure is draped over the altar, and a black mace lies on the floor near its feet. This is gorgeous, towering, devoid of life chapel that you're currently in right now.
Okay. Just on an initial, like, I'm not gonna spend an action doing it. Does it mean anything at all?
I mean, currently you're focused on survival, so I don't
That's why I'm like,
think
at a
you would,
very
like,
brief
look for
glance.
it.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think at first he would do this in segments. He's gonna zip the 30 feet in, assess the room, see the doors, head for those. And then 40, 50, 60, again, action dash. 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. So I would get. Hey, can I? Thank you. Here. And just, again, continuously. It is just this guttural screech. And these look like statues in this room.
Roll as she's in this room, a hearing perception, please.
And if nothing reacts or like strikes out at me, then I'm not gonna use my bonus action. But if shit fucks with me, then we'll reconsider. So wait, actually, can you double dash in a turn? Can you action dash and bonus action dash if you use a
Correct.
key point?
Yes, you can.
Then I'm gonna do that. So then I'm gonna. Jesus Christ, it's really. Alright.
Attack.
So did he close all the doors, or just the ones near him?
He closed the ones near him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then these doors are open because we walked through these initially?
Yeah. All of these are currently open at the moment. Yes.
You should just be good to dash.
Wouldn't Bone Daddy then hear it? Bone Daddy would hear this cry.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So then he doesn't know where you guys are. I think if it's like open doors to the front of the castle. So then
Can
10,
I roll
20,
for
30,
X?
40, 50.
Yeah, 1,000%. Of course you
Did
can.
you roll a 1?
I rolled a 10.
Cope.
So then he's gonna go up by the doors, kind of take a second and realize he's like in the front of the castle. And like,
Just key point empowered scream.
he's just gonna like look left and see the stairs and look right and just see kind of a door and other things and realize he has no idea where anyone is. And he's just gonna take his steps, start banging the ground and keep screaming.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want to leave without them. But he does not know where anyone is at this point, and he realizes he's found an exit, which like, yay, great for him. He's not so much concerned about himself.
What does roll?
Ez rolled a 10 plus mods. I don't know what her perception is.
Do we
3?
should have their sheets?
Yeah.
I think she said 3.
This is Arena. This is probably Ez right here.
That might be
That's
Rudolph.
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 I'm so sorry. Are you
Perception
looking
plus
for
6.
perception plus 6? Yeah.
So 16.
Great. Okay. You guys, as this staircase that Strahd is currently in front of is actually the one you guys took upstairs into that room. You guys went into the further hall, but since none of these doors are closed and there are actually no doors in this hallway, you are able to do this.
I'm gonna grab it real quick.
Yeah, 10,000%. Oh, did you spill something?
Oh, wow. A lot.
Anything else?
No, that was his action and bonus action, so I just need to take off my key points.
Alright. Player action. The doors that you currently just came through.
So I've had 3 turns, right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get added to initiative?
Yeah, actually, I would like that.
That'd be your 3rd turn.
Just want to make sure it was.
Okay, guys.
Okay. Here we go. It's time.
I want to go home.
So, layer action. The doors that you just went through, the doors to the front entrance, right here, that lead you out into the courtyard, the doors to the guest hall that you just exited, bam, with his layer action.
Okay.
And then,
What just happened?
He
closed
closed
the
the
doors.
doors.
Oh, to the front door?
No, he seems to like closed a bunch of doors.
So he closed. It sounds like definitely these doors.
These doors
These.
you just went through,
And
these
these.
doors, and then this door is what we see.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can ping. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. You guys see that?
But currently there's no doors between
Yeah,
all of
between
us.
all of us.
Yes.
So we should be
It's
good
just
to connect.
It's a problem. It's a problem to get out. Probably.
Huh?
You can reconvene
Yeah.
because you have no doors in your way.
Did you mention there's a window in that altar room?
The altar room, yeah, there were some stained glass windows in there. Mhm.
I mean, hey, we gotta fucking do a fucking John Wick and like jump out. I don't know, I've never seen John Wick, but I assume he jumped out the window at some point.
Oh my god.
Probably.
It's John Wick.
He just caps people.
You're thinking of Jason Bourne.
No, there's a TikTok sound.
Oh
I'm
my god,
sorry.
it's
Jesus
Jason
Christ,
Bourne.
it's Jason Bourne?
Yeah.
No. That's completely different one.
Jason Bourne, it's Jesus Christ.
Why is he up there?
Right.
Easy with those nails.
So,
Listen, Carpenter boy, you earned this. Your life is based on nails.
Scree, as you fly into this room, you take your breath, you start pounding. These doors boom in front of you. From behind you, right as these doors close.
Nothing personal.
And again, his staff reacts in that same way with the sparks shooting off of it.
Cease the aria. If you wanted me to play nice, you would have come to my dinner. And he's going to go up to you here. We add him. He's a monster, right? Yep.
Also, to be fair, Screen didn't know he was invited.
I mean, we read the invite.
Right, but he didn't think
It was technically to all of us, but we chose someone to go sneak in.
No, but in his mind,
Chaos.
because remember, he's dumb. He thinks that it was to the former party, and that like, sure you were going as a representative, but also he was like, yeah, this was a good idea.
Okay.
So he does not doubt his actions.
He comes right up to you. He's going to again try and slash you here.
Yep.
And that is a 27 to hit you, so he absolutely
Surprisingly, doesn't hit no.
Okay. So that's going to do, first of all, 7 piercing, and then we're also going to get that necrotic in. 14. Oh no, I'm so sorry. 16 necrotic damage for you. Please roll another dexterity saving throw, please.
Natural 20.
You see he like scratches you, tries to pull you in, and you see these like almost spider-like things come out, and you kind of wriggle your way as you're screeching.
Not into you. No thanks. He's looking fucked up.
That's okay. We're gonna do it again.
I'm probably going down this time, but as long as I reunited you guys, I'm good.
We're gonna do it again with a math 26 to hit you.
Yep.
It's going to do. I always lose track of my dice when I'm like trying to focus. Here we go. Oh shit! A solid 5 slashing damage for you, and 7 necrotic. Because that one doesn't pack as much of a punch. He's going to take a legendary action as well. Okay. Yep, he's going to take a legendary action as well. And as he's slashing and slashing, he says, "You can't slip through my fingers that easy." And he will hit you again, actually, with a 23.
Yeah.
At least your HP hasn't been reduced.
This does not do that HP max reduction.
It does when you're fighting a vampire who can, like, permakill you.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna do 10 slashing for you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no, he's not up to this.
Based on the number of dice, I don't think so.
No.
13 necrotic.
He's down.
Okay.
So as he like beats into him and these cuts and slashes, his eyes are swollen, and he just sort of coughs out some blood and smiles and goes, "That's not the point." And falls unconscious. I did my job. I at least made it to where you guys can
trying to
see.
time this correctly. He's gonna take 2 legendary actions in a row to do this next thing.
They can do that?
Then
You
cannot-
can't do
you
that.
Cannot take two.
It has to be
on
between
separate
turns.
people's turns.
No, I'm sorry. This legendary actions costs 2 of his actions.
Okay, but he just took a
You're took
legendary
one.
action.
You can't do 2 in 1. So
Yes.
you're essentially making 2
It has to be
actions.
between-
Right.
You're right.
Yep.
Here you go. Continue.
No, I respect it. But, damn.
So it would be that.
Respect!
If you,
You have to follow the rules.
No, thank you. No,
no,
there's
it's
a
just
lot going on here.
if you do it next turn,
Yeah.
you then
Well,
lose your next
so-
legendary action.
No. So there are
Yes.
3 No, there
If
are
it
3.
takes 2.
3.
Hold on.
There are 3 legendary actions between this point and that point.
Right.
He cannot go negative in his legendary actions. So between here and here, he can use a maximum of 3.
Right.
So if he has used 2 and he wants to do one that costs 2, he can't do it until next cycle.
Yeah.
Right, but he's only used one.
He's used to.
Right. He's used 1 so far. Right between here and here to do his extra attack and knock Strahd down. Between here and here and there, he can do 2 more legendary actions or 1
Oh,
action.
but it's
that costs
mostly
one that
each
costs
person's
2. I
turn.
see.
It has to. It's this
Yeah.
area between these turns.
God. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Bone Daddy.
Yeah. So Bone Daddy will hear the commotion, go out, and like scream, "What happened?" and then run to you.
So yeah, you see.
But I have no healing magic.
That's
you
fine.
see.
Point is, I'm hoping it breaks your charm.
It might. We'll
As
see.
Strahd falls, bleeding, you see the open hand of Strahd. Roll a. Which one is this? Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
So good at these.
Hold on, it was cocked and it moved.
You did move it.
On
That is true.
God, it was cocked.
Go for
Okay.
it.
We'll throw it.
Yeah,
in.
put it
Put it in the
there.
dice tray. Dude, take a shot.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! No, it was not in that one. Are you
It's in that
shitting me? Shut the fuck up!
He doesn't get advantage or anything because it's one of his closest friends.
Well, Strahd is now a close friend of me
Right,
too.
but I've known you longer.
Shut the fuck up!
I believe in the power of love over magic. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. That's one of his best friends.
Each time Strahd or his companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw.
Only harmful to the target, which would be me.
Right, but this
I'm-
counts as
But
harmful.
this is like one of your
Guys, this is
That's
a
true.
vampire.
I read this
lore.
wrong. I thought it was any of your companions. It's
No,
his.
it's just me.
companions.
Charms don't work like that, unfortunately. But still, I rolled in that one. If we're okay ignoring
Other charms work like
you
that.
pussy. Go take a shot.
rack it up.
I will say, other charms, the normal charm does work if your
No.
companions get hit.
No.
Yes,
Normal charms are only effective if you are harmed by the target.
I'm pretty sure it's companions too for normal ones, but not vampire.
No, you can check charm person, but because otherwise a charm in combat wouldn't help because you're constantly fighting their allies.
How far do you move, Bone Daddy?
I moved to Scree's body.
Okay.
However far I need to move to get there.
Okay. So you move to there.
Can I move him or no?
Oh, I got him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't.
I'm trying to be
access
helpful
that.
because
I
I'm
can't
actively a
access
corpse
that.
right now.
Hold on, before you say anything, drink
Oh,
up.
shit.
Drink up, bitch.
I feel like if you were a real man, you'd do one with me.
The deal was who rolled the nat one.
Yeah, but he would have tried to convince me to
See,
do one.
he's taking it, but this is, it's just a challenge.
It's just how
Friendly challenge.
comrades go. But I guess if you have no balls,
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
You're letting your comrade die right now.
I
It's not his
am
fault.
following the rules.
If that's the rule,
of the
if it's
game.
only if he is physically harmed, that's not clarified, but that's how they're interpreting, and that's fine because I can agree to that.
That
You
is
know what?
fully clarified as the target.
I have. You know what? Fine.
This is again,
Easy.
this is me saying fully that this is just my personal interpretation, and I'm okay being like wrong.
Sure.
But like if I were a demon, I would count this as harmful because it's psychologically harmful to see your friend die.
No, you can't.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's no method
I have
for
been
that, but
instructed
yeah.
to not
I
say
understand
anything.
where you're coming from.
Right, and I get where you're coming from. That's why I'm not like making
Here's
it
what's gonna happen.
a fight.
Okay. Okay.
For one moment, I'm commanding the ship. You're gonna say what happens, and then as you're finishing, we're gonna drink.
Okay.
Okay?
Who is?
Anna is going to say what happens, and as she finishes her sentence, we take the drink.
Why are you commanding the ship this way?
Yeah,
But
why
okay.
does that?
Because.
Why does that
Go.
matter?
So, As you come upon the body of your friend, currently bleeding out with multiple scrapes and scars from Strahd's battlement, he wipes his nails on his clothes and looks at you and says,
Like a greasy kid eating a chicken tendy on his pants.
McDonald's ass.
and he says, Bone Daddy, why did you leave the feast?
I heard. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Drink.
That's why he wanted to make sure that was a step.
And you see his eyes like kind of flicking around, perceiving you very heavily.
Oh, I heard a sound and I was exploring.
Well, I'm sorry that you'd come upon this sight, but I'm afraid that I couldn't forgive your friend.
Okay, but forgiveness comes a long way with trust. Maybe you can just not kill him?
Roll a persuasion.
Excuse you. That's my fucking highest
Give me some.
skill.
Hold on, give me some. Give me some.
Well, don't smash my iPad. Love you both.
Persuasion plus 13.
When you pray with me.
Morning, Lord, be with us.
1528.
Oh my god!
Very nice. He steps away just a couple.
He's like, "You have a
steps
new
away
pet!"
from Strahd. And why would I do that? We can't forgive traitors, liars, turncoats, charlatans. That will get us killed.
Well, Scree didn't know you had invited him to this soiree. He's maybe not the smartest, so...
That's true.
And it's just a little trust between friends. If I'm gonna help you, maybe you can help me. I've already told you where your target is, and there's someone barking at your door. Go deal with that.
One of the Bellevues.
You intrigue me, Bone Daddy.
That's good. I'd
It's
rather
bone
be
funk.
intriguing than murdered. Again.
Strahd kneels down by the body of Strahd. And just kind of like runs a hand through the feathers.
He's very pretty.
He also doesn't look like the sun.
I'm gonna change this music for just a moment.
No, he just had some gold flecks. He doesn't look like the sun. I mean, that'd be cool.
He kind of like runs. Like runs
I expect it.
through the feathers. You know, when the others in the party killed my old chamberlain, I thought it would take me a while to find someone who I might see as up to the task.
Is he talking about Randy?
Yes.
I call him Chamberlain. Ew.
I'm gonna have to try to mix Rahadin's voice and Bone Daddy's.
Good luck.
But maybe one is not so far away. And he looks right at you.
Oh.
He wants to
Perhaps when we
bone
find
you.
Your other friends.
I'm sorry?
Perhaps when we find your other friends. I believe they went to relieve themselves.
Yes, that was kind of the joke, but he's definitely not doing that.
Oh, I assumed so.
Yeah, you're pretty smart, yeah.
Perhaps a position in my court could be in
What? Listening.
By this time, would we
Yes.
have made it back down?
at this point.
This is such a fucking disaster.
Could be way worse.
You as
Because I prevented a 2 legendary action strike against you.
Hold on.
you and Ez hit the bottom of the stairs. And put you and Ez in this map as well.
I don't think it's.
Hold on, we probably have to
Yeah,
refresh.
go ahead and refresh.
Okay.
Nope, not dictation.
Okay, I see it.
Chill,
I see
Elder Scrolls. Jesus Christ.
Damn, we're using Elder Scrolls music? Do you know Bethesda's gonna glitch into our house?
Bethesda can suck my dick.
They're gonna do it by glitching and giving us a subpoena. Just like, cease and desist. Gonna pop through my chest, killing me.
I'm so sorry. Is this an
Yeah.
absolutely terrible moment for me to go pee?
No.
Okay,
No,
I just don't want to be interrupted.
Great. I can do a whole bunch of betrayal shit without hurting Whitney.
How dare you? I will always hurt from afar. door.
You guys had heard the screeches coming through as, again, the way up to this door is not closed by any doors. So you guys could come down here pretty quick from the throne room that you were in. And you currently see Strahd laying over the body of a bleeding out Scray. And looking at Bone Daddy, who are having a conversation in this grand room here.
Strahd, let him go.
Did you enjoy your little trip to the bathroom?
He has nothing to do with this.
Oh, I think he does. See, I know about your little heist now. Why your friends didn't join us at dinner. I invite you into my home, and this is how you betray me. It's laughable, really.
Strahd, you cut the shit. You know this dinner was between you and me and my brother and Chaos. That Birdman has nothing to do with this. Let him go.
My, such disobedient children, lying to me, sneaking around my castle, breaking my possessions. I opened my home to you, fed you, gave you drink, and now I play gracious host in an honest attempt and goodwill, and this is how you repay me? You should be ashamed. All of you, dead or alive, are a part of this, whether you like it or not. And it was very thoughtful of you, he looks at as Esmeralda Radonovich. Go ahead and roll an intelligence saving throw, please, Michael. Not as Lance.
A natural one.
Shot!
Shut the fuck up!
Take a shot.
I just did with you.
Yeah.
That means you're coming with me.
I guess I'm sleeping over.
It was very thoughtful of you, Esmeralda Radonovich, to bring your mentor, the man I hunted for months, straight into my catacombs. Which is exactly where I plan to keep him after we'd spent some quality time together, of course. It's a shame we'll never get to now. And at that moment, as kind of goes to cast, you see like this crackling energy from her hands. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
As Lance.
No, it's this. It's gonna be a +3. Roll it at disadvantage since I mind slivered you.
Oh!
Oh my god.
God, what the fuck?
That's out of the shop, man.
It's a 4, so
right.
it's not great.
7,
Yeah.
Yeah. So she fails.
You updated Strahd with Mind Sliver? What a bastard.
He is a wizard, and I imagine.
I
that
understand.
he
It's
could
just
prepare
Mind Sliver is the most hated spell.
He learned it from Chaos.
Everyone hates. Every DM is like, oh, all of my characters took Mind Sliver, kill me.
God.
It gives you disadvantage?
No, it just takes away a d4.
Yeah.
But you just had to roll for disadvantage because of my
It
sliver.
was as.
Either way, my comment stands.
Yeah.
Wait, she just had you roll a disadvantage because of mine sliver.
Hold on. I might be thinking the wrong thing. You have to take a d4 away instead.
Yeah, so
I was
it's-
thinking of something else.
So you shouldn't have rolled a disadvantage
can I
because
just
you just straight
re-roll?
roll.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
roll.
sure.
Unless you remember the first roll.
I don't.
Yeah.
I was not here, I could not.
Yeah, I didn't see
It's a
it.
4 again.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up!
then it is written in the stars. Then that is
Strahd looks her dead in the eyes.
the gods declared it.
Go stand at the top of the stairs until I tell you can rejoin us.
Dude, that is the most like Baptist dad shit I've ever heard.
And she does, as she has been suggested to do so. See, this is what we need. Respect. Respect you must learn. You adventurers walk into my castle and you think you own it. Think you're the saviors of the valley, but you're wrong. I am the ancient. I am the land. Every step you take is because I allow it. Every victory of yours, a concession of mine. Von Richten learned it. Your little birdman soon will too, and now so will you. So what do you say, Lance? You wanted a fight, didn't you? Well, here I am. Show me your wrath. And the floor beneath you kind of lights up with this like red circle sigil.
Okay,
Do
so
I need to make at least one death save?
Bone Daddy is going to reach up
Uh-huh.
and grab onto Strahd's arm.
Uh-huh.
If you save Scree and let him go, I will help you.
All right, Chamberlain.
He really does want to bone you.
You don't fuck your Chamberlain!
He did for Hadeen.
That was our inside joke!
You been for
She
both.
fully said.
Okay.
And here stands you against Bone Daddy and Strahd von Zarovich.
Oh, what are you doing? Why are you pawing
You want to see my rage? You got it.
And that's where we're gonna go to break.
It would have been way better if Bone Daddy hadn't seen Scree die.
So again, my thing was not me getting out alive. The only thing that might help was seeing him die.
No, it's worse because now he has to save you, which means he has to side with the person who can kill us all.
Unless I can get back up.
No, I don't
You
have
wanted to fight, didn't you?
No, but if I
wanted to fight.
Good.
Come at me, bitch.
But then he will kill you.
All right, we're gonna go break. See you guys later. Bye bye.
Be back in 15.
That's about to be you.
He's gonna do the
I-
get a big head and eat rhymes.
I have to figure out how to splice Bone Daddy and Moreau.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh my God.
name is Bone Daddy.
welcome back to FourPlay.
I did what I could.
I will have you know that we split off like immediately and started having like what is it, huddles like in fucking football.
Yeah,
So
straight up.
Well, some of us did, and some of the others just went, it's gonna be okay. I was just like, it's okay, think about Lance's priorities and you do what you need to do, because I'm currently a corpse. Again, for the third time this game.
Damn.
damn.
That's okay.
Goddamn. All right.
If anyone is
refreshed.
the most prone to die in this group as a whole, as people, it is definitely me.
Let me read a few chats before we get
All
started.
right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how's everybody doing?
Let's
Yeah, how
see.
are we all doing?
I've not looked at all.
Zen Renal says, Scree is going to get turned into a Slagra from Pennsylvania, continuing the Bone Daddy becoming Death from Pennsylvania bit. Okay, bada. Tater Tot 21 says, shout out Zen Renal for always answering the questions I don't even have to ask. Thank you, Zen Renal, for being one of the best moderators
Love you,
in
Zex.
the world.
We will create a mod competition and we will fight other creators to make you the top mod.
Yeah,
I agree.
like Smash Brothers, but with mods.
Zen Renal also says, Lance is going to die.
Probably.
Let's see.
Well, we'll see.
Sorry,
I didn't mean to say that.
Okay. I think that's pretty much for the most part it. Tater Touch 21 says, it's never a good sign when Anna says, yes, this is perfect.
She's not a villain
All
DM,
according to plan, and by plan I mean.
Well, folks, that's all I got.
Dude, what a fucking move.
So there are some other chats.
Go
Okay.
ahead, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Let's see. Let me
I bet
more.
Strahd has 100% HP by the end of the fight. Zen Renal.
I should have-
Death XP 32. There will be one survivor, and that skeleton's name is Bone Daddy. Sex says, soon to be Death Daddy.
Oh my
Tater
God.
says, at Zen Renal wins joke of the night because I literally shot water out of my nose on Death Daddy.
I mean, it is kind of fucking metal.
Pretty cool.
Could be like the new Iron Maiden
Well.
mascot.
We're gonna restart this music.
Okay.
So, last thing that was said. What do you say, Lance? You wanted a fight, didn't you? Well, here
the
I
last-
am.
yeah.
Show me your wrath, and you said.
You want my rage? You got it.
Yeah. All right, great.
Also, that was hot.
Oh, perfect music would be One-Winged Angel.
Oh, you're so right.
Unfortunately, we can't use that.
No, fuck
So-
him! Play him! Fuck you, Square Enix!
So, question,
No.
real quick, just to make sure we're
yes.
still all whatever. Not that I want to roll one any sooner, but so you had Lance and Ez come down the stairs.
Mhm.
They had a little conversation.
Yes.
Not that, again, I don't want to take away his turn either. Is it picking up with Lance's turn, or are their turns effectively over, and do I need to roll a death save?
It is picking up with Lance's turn.
Perfect. I just want to make sure I'm not supposed to be rolling.
I put you in here because I will still have
Strahd's like, new pet parrot, yay!
Yep.
Fuck you,
So
bitch.
when I agreed to help Strahd, I
Yes.
would give him Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
Thank you
hey,
so
Sean?
much.
Yeah.
No.
Why are you making it worse?
Because Scree will live.
If Bone Daddy succeeds, Scree lives. That's the point.
This is
That's-
a binding vow.
that's-
Yeah, I am Binding Vow Man,
And
otherwise
that's
known as
very
Succubus.
sweet. But my whole fucking point of existing in this moment was just getting you guys together so you could fucking leave.
Yeah, but I see you two
Respectfully.
as my
No, no.
best friends.
No, you're right.
Ez is out of the
I
mix
respect your choices.
currently
Yeah.
because she has been suggested to stay at the top of the stairs until I say so.
God, seriously. Ugh, I hate it. Go ahead.
All right. Go on. Fight.
Okay.
Whatever
You
you do it greatly, and that's all that matters.
The first thing Lance does, as he says what he does, he begins to rage.
Okay.
And as he rages, you see spectral tentacles begin shooting out from around him. And right alongside him is a spectral version of his brother Gunther
How dare you?
alongside of him.
Oh my god.
Because you're passively ancestral guardian.
How dare
Shut
you?
up.
And
Oh my god.
what kind of stance would Gunther take as he takes
Shut
alongside
the
of
fuck
him?
up.
Gunther's going fists up, walking right at a motherfucker.
Oh my
So Gunther and Lance are kind of back to back as Lance whips out Triskelion.
Oh, also
He
just
whips it out.
put a
Yeah.
pin in it. Depending on how this ends, I do have one thing I'd like to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
And then,
Rage.
yep.
Cast the Ancestral Guardian.
Guardian.
Yeah. Anything else?
I didn't get you a glass.
He begins speaking to Strahd,
Okay.
Okay.
and he says,
It's so fucking loud. I'm sorry.
"Well, Strahd, you've got what you wanted. It's me and you. It's just us. So, since you're so confident in your abilities, you think we're so alike, why don't we make it interesting?
Do tell.
Take down your armor. Let's make it fair. If you're so confident that you can beat me, let's make it real. You and me, no tricks, no skeleton, nothing. You and me.
Michael almost broke that.
He And what armor exactly do you think I have? What are you referencing?
Whatever tricks you're playing where I can't reach you, take them down. Or maybe you're not strong enough without your armor.
He
Would you
literally,
like to roll persuasion or intimidation?
he literally said,
Persuade.
"You're a pussy."
I'll roll intimidation.
Okay. All right. Cool.
What are you better in? Look at your stats.
You do get my D8 Bardic
Thank
Inspiration.
you so much. It's a D8.
Well, she doesn't roll again. Oh, I guess she would, right?
Yeah, it's a contested,
You're right, right.
contested roll.
Here we go. One moment.
Your higher stat, please.
No, he chose intimidation.
He's drunk.
Well, he's trying to intimidate.
No, for
He's very aggressive.
It's not very high.
Okay. All right.
I would say normally intimidation
tell
can be
me.
used with strength as a barbarian. That's generally the fairest interpretation.
It's a 14.
So is that with your strength?
It's just my intimidation stat.
Yes.
Is intimidation done with charisma here?
Can you have your
It's done with
glasses?
charisma.
Yeah, I mean, if Anna's okay, just trade your strength versus your charisma. So what'd you roll?
It's an 8 plus.
Plus, are you strength 20?
16 is my strength.
Hey, he's never had good stats, remember?
Right.
Wait, what's your charisma?
Lance is a 14.
Plus 2.
Yeah,
so plus 3
So it'd be a
versus
plus. It would be one higher.
So then you'd have
16.
7.
16.
7 instead of whatever you're.
God, imagine choosing.
Lance is
strength
my
16.
worst rolled character.
And that wasn't even Iron Man.
But you know what? Props to Michael for accepting his bad rolls and not trying to cheat.
There you go.
The same.
There you go. So, you say that, and he
Screws ghost hands
Bone
out
Daddy.
of the
Yeah.
wine.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
look at me. Stand by.
Of course. Of course.
And you see something very interesting occur. You start to hear this
Does his heart start pumping again?
of a heart. And
Oh
you
my
see
God!
almost like the silhouette of like this ember glowing heart within his chest.
That's so fucking cool.
Dun, 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 dun.
His heart's not beating how long?
400 years.
Maybe, if he's never done this before. That's so cool! Sorry.
Great.
So you know who we are, and you're still willing to challenge us.
That's exactly why I'm willing.
It's me.
I want to see.
All right. So then Lance is going to run up. Lance and Gunther are going to run up on Strahd,
Holy shit.
and we attack.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's not what I want, but like, I respect it.
Okay. Here we go.
It's been a fun game.
Michael,
boys.
I would recommend moving that shot glass further away.
Oh, or at least drink half of it.
Let's see what right
Okay, I'm gonna move it away from the maps over here.
He's doing his little best.
You see, as he says that too, he pulls out
Remember, you have the thing of Ravenkind. You have the only thing we've obtained that could possibly.
I was
help us
wondering
next
when that was gonna come up.
I'm sorry.
I did think of it, yeah.
He
Just
pulls
reminding.
out this curved, jagged sword, and then you see it's kind of with this dark energy swirling around.
Fucking
Okay.
use that shit if you can.
As he and Gunther run up to him to go attack, he feigns a swing and pulls out the amulet of Ravenkind,
Good job.
and he uses an action to expend a charge
Okay.
to make it flare with light as it shoots out. So he's going to go ahead and take a wisdom saving throw.
Great. He's going to succeed.
Legendary resistance.
You only have to do that when you fail.
Oh, great. Okay, hold on. He's gonna succeed.
That's one.
Did you use the bardic inspiration?
I already used it.
That's one.
Yep.
Yep.
One of
Okay.
the three.
Let her fail. It's fine. No.
I have to do my duty as now the death of Castlevania.
Okay.
Death Daddy.
Although death was actually a bigger fucking threat in the series.
Then with that
I think
being
that's what Sex was
said,
giving you, yeah.
that's our turn.
All right. Fantastic. So he's going on your initiative.
Who?
Good there.
Gunther is.
What about
one
Gerald?
with-
He's just
Gunther is one with me.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
just
What
the
about
flavor.
Gerald Zex? He could peck eyes. I don't fucking know.
It's just you and me.
It's
Oh, true. Eliminated all of the
Now,
players. Yep. No,
does
you're right.
Strahd save Scree like I requested?
So.
Because that determines what Bone Daddy
It
does
is a
next.
binding vow.
Somehow, Sukuna saved himself with a binding vow. Oh
Damn
no,
it!
the subway is closed. Binding vow.
Fuck.
So what you
So what's up with Gege?
what you see is he does that, and then around Scree there is this mist that almost like comes up from the floor and envelops his body, like swirls, swirls, swirls. And you start to get a little nervous because it just gets a little high, and then as it dissipates, Scree's body is gone. Yes.
Does this
My
take
body is gone.
Does this take an action or a legendary action away from Strahd?
She's fair. She'll tell you.
Probably a legendary, yeah.
Yes.
My body's gone.
Yeah.
So I'm just gone.
Okay.
Oh my
He gives a look at you.
He does a polite bow.
We don't know where I am. I could be in fucking hell.
I have to trust him. I'm still charmed.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just freaking
Legendary
out.
action away. Here's Ez. Bye, girl.
Wait. Oh, he didn't do the 2. Never mind. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
I was gonna say, not sure he could do it on that turn, but I'm going. Guys, I'm out of the game. If it ends, it's been fun. You got it.
Please roll a charisma saving throw.
I'm just gonna close this.
A 16.
Fail.
Fuck!
So as
That's a good roll.
the flames kind of like flicker in this castle, you see the shadow on the ground that you are casting because of these flames starts to elongate and detach itself from you, and like goes up behind you. You literally see like your own shadow domineering behind you.
Oh no, Shadow Sora's gonna fight you.
God damn it.
I know he doesn't like Kingdom Hearts, so I'm
Yeah.
making
Got a
worse.
companion, and now I have one too. Thanks for providing it.
I didn't realize you needed it. You really are weaker than I expected.
Oh God! Fuck you. Okay. So
God damn it.
he's got 2 legendary actions because he used the 1.
Right.
First thing he's gonna do is he's gonna go right up to you and start swinging that goddamn sword.
Not that I want to help you.
Yes.
In this instance, but doesn't his legendary actions refresh with each round?
Yes, they do.
So you're saying he already used one
Did
in
he,
this round?
Did he use it between here and here?
Who is this?
He used it between
That's
Lance
lair.
and the lair.
Okay, got it.
I'll
I see.
I'll defer to
I see.
Yeah.
No, that makes
Okay.
sense.
So then he has 2 more.
He's got 2. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, my question is Bone Daddy still in the fight? Because that determines an
Currently,
additional.
he said Bone Daddy's
That determines an additional layer action.
It determines another point. So at this point, unless Strahd says anything, he won't
unless
do anything.
unless Strahd says or does anything that harms Bone
That
Daddy.
makes a. That
Or orders Bone Daddy to fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
But still, I mean,
So it's worth
one,
keeping it?
2, 3.
So I'm just gonna say it's worth keeping it in the initiative so you remember his initiative roll.
Same with Ez.
Well, realistically, it would be
But you can skip him.
between here and here, he'd get 1. Between here and here, he'd get 2. Or if that was just Lance, and then after Lance, he'd get 1. So he could still get 3 in just a single fight because it's got the lair, him,
Right.
and Lance.
Actually, my question was actually in benefit of you. Do you have 3 or 2?
I have 2.
Right. But that's what I wanted to clarify.
Cool. Okay. Fantastic. He's gonna hit you with an 18, correct?
That misses. He blocks it.
Oh!
Wow!
Shit!
Hold on. I just want to call back to the fact that for weeks, months, I have repeatedly stated that this fucking magic item that he's been given is the best option because it gives him +1 AC.
Wow.
Oh shit!
It gives you +2 now. See?
You have 20 AC?
Well, I have 19.
God damn. Okay.
See, this is
pretty good.
I constantly told him, use your fucking magic item. No, I want to use that fucking X.
All right. He wants dinner. Excuse me.
Go on.
The dog needs food.
That's okay. We'll do it again.
No, that's
And
fucking
that's
crazy.
gonna be actually a 17, so it's gonna miss you as well. He takes some swings. He starts laughing. We'll take another legendary action. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, that one fucking misses you too, believe it or not. So he's kind of whiffing.
So as Strahd is, I assume, what kind of attacks is he making?
So right now he's using his sword, and he's going like wide sweeps at you.
So as he's swinging at me, and me and Gunther are going to be like used like together, like doing like combinations to block his attack.
Okay.
And as he's doing this, Lance kind of goads him, and he says, "Really? That's it? You in your own castle, and that's all you got? No wonder you needed all the help. You're dead."
Nice, bro. Holy shit. Great.
Dare to use legendary action to attack.
So I have one more.
Get one more in between after
More.
Lance's.
So you would have used your legendary
Yeah,
action
he
between
already- he
Strahd
already
and
did.
BD.
So then it's here.
Yeah, BD's not going to do anything
Here.
because he's been requested
Okay.
to stand down.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna kind of and do one more.
Now, the shadow creature you summoned, does it have initiative or when does it strike?
It goes on bitch, acting on initiative count 20. So I'm actually going to do this.
Still after me and I'm dead. Sorry.
It's on initiative count 20. Okay. I was gonna do
Staff of
one
warning,
more.
by the way, guys.
He's
Good
going to
shit.
hit you with a 23.
That hits.
Okay. So yeah, you start to goad him, and he hits you with this here. Let's see. We get 1. All right. Please keep track of your thing, your ailment. You're gonna get. Okay. You're gonna get 9 slashing damage from that, and you're gonna get 16 necrotic.
So 9 plus 16 is what?
25.
25.
Please roll.
So you have physical.
Correct.
So it would be
So-
5 slashing
5.
plus 16 necrotic.
5 plus 16 is 21. I'm going to use Stone's Endurance as a reaction.
Okay.
So 21 minus. Let's see. 6. So 21 minus 6 is
15.
15. What were you saying?
Roll a con save, please.
$17.
Failure grappled.
Okay.
Okay. Good thing it doesn't have any more legendary actions left this turn, though.
Oh.
Go for it. You're grappled. Grappled, meaning pulling up my conditions.
Disadvantage.
Your speed is 0. The condition ends if you're incapacitated for some reason. Incapacitated means that you can't take actions or reactions.
Right, which I'm not.
Right, so you're good. But yeah, your speed's 0. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler. Right, so it's like a thunder wave if you were to like be pushed back or
Or
something.
teleports or things like that.
So currently you're grappled, but your speed is 0. That doesn't affect anything about your rolls, your actions.
Right.
So it just
It's-
takes
it's not
an
as
action
bad as
to break the
restraint.
grapple.
Yeah.
You have to do. He would have to do athletics or acrobatics versus Strahd's strength.
Or if you wanted to try to attack, it'd be disadvantage.
I'm
No,
gonna
that's
try.
only restraint.
I'm gonna try to escape.
Okay, great. Sounds good.
Here we go.
Do you have advantage because you're raging? Nice.
Yep.
So
Get out of there.
you have to roll a strength.
Oh, I do.
Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay.
There's a lot going on.
Get out of there.
All right. So he kind of pushes in on Strahd's elbows and like kicks in at his neck and kind of backflips out.
Let
And
him have his
then
moment.
he's going to run upstairs to where Ez went.
Okay.
Smack her, bitch!
So you do not escape their attack range, so you're still
All right.
within 5.
All right. Well, then let me get you another one then.
Maybe.
I will with 21.
That hits.
Absolutely. All right. So we are going to take. Here's your physical damage. You're going to take 8 slashing.
Have down to 4.
All right. And then here's your necrotic.
Just as long as you realize he's probably gonna call him Bo Daddy if you pull an S.
18 necrotic.
Imagine challenging a dude to a one-on-one fight and then immediately fucking.
Hey, the Joseph Joestar, like.
If that's what he needs to do for this fucking game to continue,
It's just so
do
funny.
it, Lance!
It's just so funny.
So where are you at right now?
88
Oh.
of 125. I don't know what that is percent.
That's not 75 yet.
It's close.
Almost.
It might be.
It is 70%.
There you go.
Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Not advantage.
You have to pass an 11.
Oh, easy.
I pass. With a 12 plus con.
Wisdom.
Plus wisdom, yeah.
What is your wisdom negative?
No, it's plus 1.
His stats aren't that bad.
All right, so you start to feel this tunnel vision. No.
Really
And
wish you would have rolled that when we were fucking fighting that one guy.
Aw.
So you get this ton
The time is now.
as you're going towards Ez, and then you burst out of it, and you hear just laughter from Strahd
Okay.
as he is seeing you.
Am I able to reach Ez?
Yeah, you can reach her.
Okay.
What do you do?
What was her instruction?
Stay at the top of the stairs until I tell you you can come back down.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
Now?
So tense. I'm like, I thought I'd been stressed from work. I'm stressed from D&D. And I'm doing nothing.
I have a few options here.
You can do it. I believe in you. If I believe in anyone in this world, it's the other 3 people sitting at this table. So.
Aww.
Sorry to the rest of you. I do love you too.
I trust all of you implicitly and fully.
Definitely does not. Asterisk, I definitely do not.
Asterisk, I'm lying.
Okay. He is going to hold his action as he gets up there, and he is going to hold it for a, what's it called? Actually, I wonder if this would work.
Maybe.
Try it. Well, if it's not gonna fucking waste a turn.
Yeah.
Remember, you have the amulet too.
We're here to use it at once.
Yeah, but I think it has
There's been
It's probably 3 or 4 charges. I don't remember what it actually does.
As he
do
gets
not
up
know
there,
what it does actually
he is
at all.
going to go ahead and hold an
the only
action.
thing we have.
As soon as he sees Strahd come up, he's going to react and use the sunlight action with the amulet.
Okay, so the triggering event is that Strahd pursues you.
You said that it comes up. What do you mean by that?
As soon as I see Strahd,
Like approaching?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Like,
different.
oh, you're approaching me?
So remember, you can still actively see Strahd. He is within line of sight at the
is
top
he
of the
within?
stairs.
Is he
No,
within
so-
line?
yeah.
Yeah,
map?
you see, so the map's right here.
Okay, I was gonna say. So the map is.
Yeah,
oh,
he's
she's
still-
at the top of the stairs.
Oh.
At the top of the
That's you right
stairs.
now.
All right, fuck it, sunlight, bam.
I was gonna say, is Esna at the top of the stairs?
No, it's there. It's like at this top of where it turns.
Sure.
He wants her to see.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
As can,
damn!
as
Kinky as fuck.
as has not been commanded to not help. She has been commanded to stay.
Stay at the stairs until.
As can help.
That depends on the interpretation of the charm, I assume.
I will go by my literal words.
Yeah, stay
I
at
will
the
go
top
by
of
my
the stairs.
literal words, especially because of what
Yeah.
this spell is. Because it's so.
Now, you demanded a one-on-one, so if she doesn't care about that, she'll fight.
He's already made it clear that if you bring in someone, he considered Gunther a bonus. So he said he got one too. So again, it's just making sure that you are aware of the terms of your own fight. That if you bring in somebody else, he might enact
you
bone
sign
daddy.
the terms and conditions.
Yes. Do you
I'm
read?
gonna let Ez do her.
Oh yeah.
No, let Michael control Ez.
Yeah.
All right, so hold on.
You have it right here, right?
You good with that?
No, you know what?
Or do you want somebody
We
else?
can all do it together.
No, I can't because I have to play Bone Daddy.
All right,
Dude.
Whitney.
This is my as sheet.
Oh my god.
This is
I've
how.
already joked about
This is how like nervous I get during combat.
All right, here we
Okay.
go.
Are you okay with me doing this?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 10,000%. Whoa. All right. So.
So
anything else
she's
in your
just basically. So
Yeah.
let me verify with you,
Yes.
if I can. Terms of her. Is it a charm?
turn? It is suggestion.
Suggestion. So that's like a-
yes.
Yes, but no. So she just can't move from her spot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
it's all about the triggering phrase. Right.
And it was
Stay at the top of the stairs until I tell you
until.
otherwise.
So she just has to stay put.
So she can't move.
Let me bring up the map then again because distance matters for spells.
Distant matter.
And then the last whereabouts of Strahd were. Sorry.
Right where he is on the map currently.
Okay, let me refresh and see if it brings it up.
Now, each suggestion of concentration, Strahd would have to take concentration rolls.
It is.
Now, you haven't done over 20 damage, so they all should be 10s.
That's
Go
true,
ahead.
but there's
But
two.
But it matters.
Well, you haven't done any actual damage to him, have you?
Not yet.
With the Ravenkind thing, I thought he did at least once.
No.
No, the
No.
sunlight might do some damage, but
Does sunlight do anything to him?
It should.
It does.
He's a fucking vampire.
They say it right here.
10.
So he has to be
20.
for the because I don't have all the points up. Does it flash and then dissipate?
It says sunlight. As an action, you expend 5 charges to make it shed bright light within a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes.
That will hit him.
Within 30 feet?
Technically 60.
60. Very cool.
So
okay,
I'm just gonna say, because I just did the raw math from even being very generous, saying that she starts right here.
Yeah.
That he is in just, let's see, 10,
he's not in 30, but he's
20.
he's in 60.
30. He's within 40 feet of S. So she can't move. So she can't. I won't tell you what she can't do, but he's within 40 feet of S. Exactly.
And it's that dim light?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Sunlight, dim light. Okay.
So it's sunlight 30 feet, dim light 60.
I mean, it's all sunlight no matter what.
You
Right.
do not see. Well, he has something that happens if he's in sunlight. In the dim light, it's still dim sunlight.
Dim light is still sunlight.
Okay, then yes. So you see that as you like rush by him up the stairs, that he like hisses at that bright light coming off of that holy symbol, and he you see like almost like smoke, slow smoke starting to rise off of him.
So he is going up the stairs.
No.
No.
He's at the dim section of 40.
He's just no.
Because it's
Is he
Sorry,
taking
he's up
damage?
the
Is he
stairs.
taking
20,
damage
30.
from that?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the 40, 50 is dim light.
Cool. Just want to be clear if he's pursuing, because that matters.
What's that?
It's a 4.
He loses it.
He loses what?
The suggestions of like.
Well, he has legendary resistance if he wants her to
Oh,
stay.
can he use it against
Yes, he
that?
can.
It's any
Yeah.
saving
He
throw.
already used one, so
What is,
it
what
depends
is
on how
his
many he has.
constitution saving throw?
His Constitution saving throw.
That still counts, right?
Is a +4.
Oof.
An
Yeah.
8,
He loses.
still drops it!
You
Yeah.
can choose
Holy
to drop
shit!
it, or you can choose to keep it.
And lose
But the-
lose a legendary.
legendary resistance.
So,
How
I
many
have to
he
mention, if you didn't use the bardic inspiration,
She
already
did.
did.
She did.
She said she did.
She did. She did.
Yeah.
did you have to use it to pass?
Yeah.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, because if you fail, you still
If
get
you
it.
fail, you get to keep it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll it goes down. So as feels like this mobility return and breathes out.
Oh fuck, now I really need attention. Fuck.
Okay. And then I
Speaking
think
of,
that's my turn.
So what damage did he take from that attack?
he started to like kind of like burn.
Does he take
Sizzle.
damage?
If he doesn't take damage, actually,
He does
it
take
doesn't.
damage.
It doesn't.
Oh, instead of like an effect.
Right, an effect is not damage.
This is an effect.
Okay, so if it doesn't say you take D something damage, you don't roll the same.
No, just a flat number.
Okay, my
Oh,
number is still damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he still takes damage.
Yes.
He still has to roll.
Okay.
He did.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So it's Ez's turn.
Fuck! I was not prepared for this! Alright, shit. So, to be completely fair, within the 6-second span, because she asked Lance what he wants vulnerability to, and him answer before she can cast a curse.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. What do you want him vulnerable to?
Yeah. He does a few flicks around of his glaive and he says, "You know what to do." Slashing, bitch.
I'm asking you to wait, because bludgeoning could be
Breaking the terms already, you must be so familiar with that concept.
Oof.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's fine. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm sure he's probably gonna be fine, but like it's fine. We can try.
Nat 20.
Oh shit! Well, good for you.
You are cursed.
Hey! You said that 20. That's all I fucking care about. Okay, so that's her action. Why does it not specify bonus actions for these fucking people?
Because NPCs don't have bonus actions.
Not
At all?
Not generally.
Never. Almost never.
Yeah. Sometimes they have spells, but
All right,
not
so
generally.
she has a
she-
speed of 30 feet though, and oh, sorry, wrong one. He is
He's
Still in the same
50
place?
feet away.
40.
No, he's 10, 20,
So she's on
30,
this 10.
40. He is at the 50.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. She's
and
on the
these-
tip of this one. And it counted. So 10, 20, 30, 40.
Okay.
No, it counts for spellcasting. So she is going to. I don't want to necessarily move super closer, but she's gonna. Fuck. Oh, I don't think I can move her. Can you just move her like
yes.
just juxtaposed to Lance on the left side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here you go.
As Lance begins flicking around Triskelion, he says, "What? A small little spellcaster, and you're afraid that you're gonna lose already? Is that what it is?"
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking look at what she can do.
Anything else?
I think that's
I
it.
can't do a bonus action, so that's good.
All right. Cool. No doubt. Let's see. What do I want to do? Okay.
So just just to confirm, I'm like giggity gone, right? Nothing I can do. Okay.
So, this is so awful.
A great thing to hear.
Strahd takes a look at you. Why don't I bring a spellcaster of my own? And up from the ground raises the specter of Rudolph von Richten.
That's so fucked up,
You're
bro. No, it's great, but like, what the fuck? So does he?
He's not gonna have Rudolph stats.
Okay. I was gonna say, does he have like auto control over fucking Rudolph?
The specter will act on,
He wouldn't act on this initiative. I don't think.
no.
Well, he's summoned at an initiative, and if it's not,
The apparition appears next to a hostile creature that Strahd can see and makes an attack against it.
it's a lair action, so
Yeah,
it just
it's a lair
happens.
action. So, one moment. That's so awful. Yeah. You.
Go ahead.
17 to hit.
Misses.
Alright. Rudolph von Richten appears out of the floor, grabs onto your neck, tries to drink something, and then you see just like sadness and life as he sinks back into the floor.
Is he not there anymore?
No,
Oh.
no. That's okay, the shadow is. The shadow is going to approach you. You see your own shadow, almost like I like almost picture it kind of like a dark Link, where it's like you,
Yeah.
like with the red eyes.
Dark Lonk.
Right where Rudolph von Richten falls through the floor, it comes at you with a hand, and yes.
I'm sorry, I noticed there are not one, but is it 2 shots undrunken at,
Oh,
at this table?
wow.
I thought you were supposed to drink yours.
I drank mine. This was yours that was over there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. So
What's the other one?
a single shot undrunken? I thought he tucked his penis.
Undrunken.
I pulled his over because I
Keep
was
going,
worried he was
keep
gonna fucking knock his shit over.
18 to hit you.
Misses.
All
He blocks
right, awesome. Yeah, so both of these things try and grab at you, but they miss. The shadow kind of rears back, does not go away. All right. Yes, I feel my legendary actions moving back.
They restarted right here,
At the top.
homie.
Okay.
Yes.
You're good.
Okay.
Also, can you show the audience what's on the other side of your little token?
Wait,
Your
what?
Strahd
So,
token.
No!
Only if Strahd loses.
No!
oh, it's funny.
Only if Strahd loses. That's his
He's not gonna lose.
pride.
Let them have this.
All right. 2, I show it. 1, I don't. Here we go. Ha!
That's
Roomie number
bull.
3. That's
Bull.
my secret. Honestly, in the last session, they probably could have seen it because of where our camera angle was. But anyway, to be revealed another day.
I'm dead. Give me something.
I'm dead. I'm literally dead.
I'm literally dead.
I'm literally dead. So. Rudy says you can see it in the DM cam.
Hell yeah. Cropped out, I'm sure. Pussy shit. Just kidding. Pussies are a powerful force.
Pussy is about powerful force. Okay. So Strahd has kind of like hissed at this bright light. He is actually going to cast something here.
I don't have fucking counterspell, so it doesn't goddamn matter.
Okay, come on, pull up. Alright.
Well, in counterspell, you have to declare your level spell.
Right, I could roll for it though, but she doesn't have anything, so she can't even do that.
Oh, she doesn't have counterspell?
She doesn't have counterspell! Trust me, Chaos had counterspell, but she's fucking dead.
I thought she had counterspell.
That was me.
So he casts this spell, and you see, as he's kind of hissing, you see his visage kind of flicker, and then three illusory duplicates of himself appear around him.
Pussy, but not the good kind!
And
But pussy.
he's going to use his movement to fuck out of that light, because he hates that shit. And as he moves past you, Bone Daddy, he gives you a nod, like,
Get the fuck in there.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So here we go. We have 5.
Does Bone Daddy speak Strahd?
He speaks nods.
And he goes towards this wall.
I do not speak Strahd.
With
I
his
speak
movement here.
Canard.
Alright, we did that. That's an action. This. Okay. He's going to then take. Nope. No, he's not. He can't take a legendary action after his own turn.
Yeah, you can.
He can, okay,
It's
great.
between
Yeah,
his...
I just can't take another one
Yeah.
after
You can't
that.
It was just
two.
that you had already done one, and then you tried to do one that took 2.
Got it.
That's what the issue
Alright,
was.
so he's gonna take
So this is your first legendary action this turn.
Of this round.
perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a legendary action to move his speed up the fucking wall. So he's like currently on the goddamn ceiling.
Does he take any
How high is the
damage
ceiling?
from being in the sunlight?
It's generally if you end your turn in it.
Okay. So
In
it would be-
things
So I
like
think
that,
it's
okay.
it's start end,
yeah.
but only
Read it-
start
read-
on the first one.
read it out loud, because when you cast it, they take it,
Yeah.
but most spells like that don't let you double hit
I will
someone.
double check.
Yeah, go ahead and look for it. Let me see here.
Just do daylight 5e.
Ceiling. Give me a ceiling height. You always give me a ceiling height. Why not now?
Sorry, it matters because I'm playing a caster right now.
What the fuck? This book always gives me ceiling heights that I don't want. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
It's right there. Right
No,
over
it's
there.
not. What the Sigma?
So is he's
So
putting
sunlight doesn't give like damage because it's not a damaging spell.
But it
On
will-
vampires,
on
it
vampires
sometimes
it
does.
is.
It will to me.
Right.
For sure.
So you won't see the damage. You just need to see like,
That's why there's no sound in Barovia where it's gonna hurt Daddy.
you know.
So actually, wait, I have a map of the outside of this, so this will help me. Hold on.
Sure. But did he move?
Watch
to-
out! What? Okay.
You're like, I'm taking this away now.
Sean's like, I'm taking away everyone's alcohol because you're
Oh,
gonna
wow.
spill it.
You motherfuckers will still.
Vampires take 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in sunlight.
Yeah.
So that was
Yes.
the
And
when
it
you
also
cast
has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
While in that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why the Sunblade we would eventually find
That's
is so
why-
So
fucking
anything that
powerful.
he did this turn would have been disadvantaged,
Only while
if it
he's
was-
in
if it was-
the
yeah.
sunlight.
If
So
it
once
was-
he moves out, he doesn't take that effect.
which is right now.
Right.
Okay.
But he still starts with damage.
So he started with the 20.
So when you casted it, you were after him. Would he have taken that damage?
Yes, it's at the
But
start.
it's in,
Well, no. Read it out loud.
I cast it, he would have taken the damage, and then
It's when they start their turn. So read it out loud, because some spells will say when it starts their turn or when it's cast.
It
on
doesn't
them.
say damage in the actual spell's text itself, so it's up to DM interpretation,
Well,
I would say.
you should have the item, right?
Yeah, the item doesn't actually give, like, in the spell description, there's no damage. It's just a vampire condition.
Oh my god, I'm using the book!
Well, it
The
should-
book!
Yeah.
I would say it's up to her, like, interpretation.
Okay, I'm so
There's
sorry.
no,
So
like,
what's the
in
one right here?
firewall?
Sunlight or daylight.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever he takes
A
in
wall of
sunlight.
fire you're talking about, like
Yeah,
start,
like a wall of fire. 'cause
and then if they don't move out of
it's
it,
when
they
you
get hurt.
when you cast it on someone, they take it then,
gonna
and then
say,
it's if they end their turn.
it should be initially.
But
Sunlight
vampires
might
it
be
says
different.
start, yeah.
Right. So
Right.
it depends.
Yeah, this one specifically does not say, which is rough.
Sure.
It lasts for 10 minutes. My interpretation of it lasting for 10 minutes is, yeah, if you like end your turn in there, absolutely. If you re-enter it, I imagine that you get.
I mean, like,
as
when I'm
well.
looking at vampires on Roll20.net, it says vampires. Let's
When
see.
they start their turn in
Yeah.
it, which he would have, so it would just be this turn, but he can back the fuck out of it and
Let's-
not take any more
Let's
damage.
just use D&D's
That's-
thing for
It's
monsters.
D&D.
Yeah, vampire weakness. Let's see.
Vampire.
Sunlight hypersensitivity. The vampire takes 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in sunlight.
At the start of his turn.
Correct.
Yeah, it says in
So
here.
it would have been at the start of his turn, but he's
Okay,
backing
great.
out of it.
Sunlight hypersensitivity.
So it would just
is
be
what we
the
look up.
So he
initial 20
wouldn't have taken it when it initially was cast, but at the start of his
start of his turn.
Okay.
So now.
Great. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, no. The ceiling is 30 feet high.
Okay. And he goes all the way up
Yeah.
at the end of his turn.
He's hanging down there like a bat.
So does he like, just to be totally clear,
Uh-huh.
because he looks like he's in the corner behind Bone Daddy right now.
Yeah. He's
So
currently.
he like zhuzhed up and diagonally.
He went all the way. He went all the way back towards this wall, and then went 30 feet straight up.
Okay.
So he's still this far. He's just on the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. So then let's see.
So you should be able to drag from your character sheet.
20.
You should be able to drag from Ez to him because it does measure.
As is not hers.
Ez is hers. Yeah.
Right now,
Here, I'll do it for
Yeah,
you.
it's
So
56
55.
feet. Yeah,
Yep.
so it's within 60 feet.
All right.
Although calculating for the height, she'd have to be closer.
Yeah, you generally ignore that.
Man, this
It's like they don't.
Bro, no one fucking cares.
Because like they don't. It would be the Pythagorean theorem and the diagonals. Like
this is why D&D is a math game.
Can you quote? Yeah, math and rocks.
Yeah.
Can you quote me the quadratic formula?
Okay, so that was his legendary action there. So
Come on, Daddy.
it's time to fight, Oni.
yeah. So he is going to move back a bit.
You want me to? Oh, I don't know if I can do it actually.
Yeah, I don't know. How
Can
far
I
away
move
am I
it?
from Lance?
How far away are you from Lance?
10, 20, 30,
Here, I
40.
got you. I'll do the roller right now. You
Okay.
are 39 feet away from Lance.
I would like to move out of 60 feet.
Okay.
That probably just. No, he's wearing armor. I don't know.
Like
10.
It doesn't fucking matter. I'll fucking move 10 feet up, and I'm gonna cast a spell at that motherfucker, and it's gonna hit both of them.
Are
It's
you
gonna be
moving 10 feet up, you said?
yeah, 10 feet up's fine. It's gonna be, and I will look at Strahd, my master. Thank you for bringing me into the fold, and I'll give him Bardic Inspiration again.
Thank you so much.
And then I will cast a Synaptic Static at both of them.
Shut the fuck.
A thunder and lightning,
Oh
the
my
static
God.
is rising, you're suffering and losing your will. And so I need a saving throws from both of you.
What kind?
Intelligence.
Here's S.
Well, she should roll as because she's playing
Oh,
as.
that's
Okay.
fair.
Then I
But that will be okay. That was gonna be your roll, but whatever.
So this one.
Strahd is
4
gonna use his
plus
reaction against
7.
Lance.
Fail.
Yeah.
You have to re-roll that d20 and use whatever lower roll it is.
So you have disadvantage essentially.
You'll probably fail on the first roll.
Natural one.
What was the highest roll?
Oh shit!
You would have. Yeah, you both would have failed. So we're gonna roll.
Do you have any plus to your intelligence? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So what does it do?
I'll tell you when the character sheet loads. But you're gonna take 8d6 psychic damage.
Synaptic static is no fucking.
Synaptic Static is a
Not.
super dope spell.
It saved us in
You
the
could just
fight.
open with like a firebolt or
Want me to
something.
pull it up, Sean?
You couldn't open
No,
with
no, I
like
got it, I
something.
got
You
it.
couldn't open with something nicer than that. It had to be. It had to be the biggest dick spell.
He's trying to save me.
Ooh, that's a lot of 41 psychic damage. That 6, 6, 6, 5, 6,
Couldn't
6.
open with anything else. It had to be that one.
So
It's
what are you
because
at now,
I went
Lance?
down. I'm sorry.
What are you at?
47.
Of your 125?
Yep.
Alright, roll that wisdom save, please.
8.
8.
Damn it.
Both of your minds are muddled for the next minute. During that time, every time you attack or take an ability check, you roll a d6 and subtract that.
Okay.
That's why synaptic static.
Okay.
Super
Absolutely
fucked.
fucked.
Also, that was a fucking ridiculous
That
roll.
was insane, bro.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm
So
sorry.
you see Bone Daddy, you're
So he strums his guitar, and this bolt of electricity hits the ground and races through the cobblestones, lancing up to your feet. Lancing.
Fuck you.
Wraps up your spines, and then just you see like this image of your brains being shocked. As now just in your clouded vision, little dancing bone daddies are blocking your vision. Loser! Loser! Failure! You let him die!
so as you see this, you hear you let him die, and it kind of fades as your tunnel as your vision tunnels. And you see that you're sitting alone in an alley, just crying as a child. The day after you ran, you couldn't run any farther, and you just collapsed in the alley, crying. And that's where you stay. So this is now happening.
They lose a whole fucking turn?
He does.
He does.
Because
of
has
his pact.
consequences.
Yeah.
God damn. Ugh.
Great. Let's see here.
That fucking sucks.
A 41 out of 48.
Shut up,
Well,
bro.
it's 8d6, so 48
Dude,
is
the
the
digital
highest.
dice really like you. They roll like shit for
The
me.
digital dice kind of fuck sometimes.
It's half and half. It's either like the worst or the best, and there's no in between. Because I did digital
Your
dice
turn.
when I did the D20 for you, or the one shot for you guys. So I don't even know if this is gonna fucking work. Everything's on.
You
good?
turn?
Take this.
Okay.
But I forgot I'm playing as. It's fine. She is going to. I don't know what else to do. She's in bonus action. She's gonna give Lance protection against good and evil.
Okay, great.
Which means,
Disadvantage from attack.
aberration, celestials, elementals, fiends, and undead have
Technically,
disadvantage against Lance for attack rolls.
Okay.
The target also, so Lance cannot be frightened, charmed, or possessed by them.
Okay.
If he's already charmed, frightened, or possessed, which he's not, he would have an advantage on any saving throw. But
Cool.
so basically, Strahd would have disadvantage, and he can't be charmed.
Got it.
Not that he was trying for that, but like,
I'm technically undead as well, so I would have disadvantage.
so
as well.
disadvantage helps.
Good play. Good play.
And-
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I have spells.
Bone Daddy and Strahd now have disadvantage against you because Ez just gave you protection from evil and good.
And so if I don't get a bonus action, then that's all I can do.
Alright. Absolutely.
Okay.
Kinda. And so from the map, she will. I think she's next to Lance at this point. So I think she'll stay where she is.
Alright.
Why you gotta be like that, Maps?
Yeah, she was right next to Lance.
Right, this is just not the same map.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. Refresh maybe?
I'll
Oh,
come.
okay.
Yeah, she was here.
Yeah.
All done?
Yeah, so she's gonna. So. 10, 20, 30, 40. She's gonna move down to the bottom of the stairs.
Great. Awesome. It's so cool, like seeing her in real time. Okay.
You guys
You
have
get- I'm
no
sorry.
idea.
For Foundry.
Profound.
We got a fucking.
Oh my god, the roll 20 or whatever we used during COVID.
It was a rough time during COVID. Rough times.
So I'm gonna do a thing to you. Me? Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Up from the underground, behind us rises the specter of Rudolph and Ripton again, puts hands on her shoulders and just like breathes a ghostly breath as it like sinks its fingers deeper into her shoulders. Oh, baby, a triple, and by a triple I mean a nat one, so it's not happening.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not happening. Goodbye. Cool. He schlucks back into the floor. The shadow, on the other hand, by you, takes advantage of you being as you are.
It's not an actual stun condition, right?
It's not.
No.
Okay, so no advantage.
Right, exactly. He's gonna kind of like eerily twist around you, and like Dementor-like, kind of start like inhaling. Oh my god. Okay, thanks. I'm just gonna hit you with a 19.
That hits.
Okay. So, as this occurs, it, quite literally, like I said, Dementor, like, starts to kind of siphon this life energy from you. And it's going to do... It's gonna do 6 necrotic damage, however. Would you very kindly roll me a d4?
Yeah. Here we go. A 4.
I'm gonna need you to reduce your strength score by 4.
Alright.
As this vigor and life
Alright.
is drained. Alright. Now, the holy symbol, I'm gonna pull that up again.
He
It
takes
lasts
20
for a
additional
minute.
damage. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, so that's gonna be effective for a long ass time.
Long fight, yeah.
So we're gonna do some things then. Okay. We have. Gimme. Strahd's gonna move along this way. And you hear him having trouble there, Lance. You are the one that might not be up for the task. A ruler here. Love to see it.
Ooh, sorry, did not mean to move her. Just trying to do the ruler thing.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, everybody.
No, bro. Come on now.
Hope I can draw on this. As you. He's up. He's down. Okay. You see as he hangs upside down from the ceiling like a bat, his hands alight with deep red flames. And he takes them and hurls them down at you and Ez. And I'm going to need you guys to roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Dex. And he doesn't get any bonus to that, right? Because it's just disadvantage on Strahd's part, so he's not rolling, so just...
Lance gets advantage on dexterity
Correct,
saving
I do.
throws.
Sweet. Alright.
Just because he's a
So just
barbarian.
S is just straight roll. That's totally counted.
19.
Same result. That's fine, I'd rather it be that way. Dex is 11 plus 4, 15.
15. Fail, pass. You're gonna take half this damage, okay?
This is the first time Ez is being damaged, correct?
No, she took 41 damage
41.
From what?
From what?
when I psychic fireballed her.
Oh, that's right. It's an active static.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, how much you said? Sorry.
41.
Sorry.
Oh, her.
She's still rolling.
Yeah, she's got a little
Yep,
roll.
here we go. You got 35 fire damage on a fail and half that on a pass.
Does she have anything on her, like a healing potion?
Hmm?
Does she have anything? I don't know what she has on her person, because she's
So-
about to die.
I know what she had at the very start, and I can't recall how many she's used, but I know she's used some throughout the campaign.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that she doesn't have one at this point. What did we do? We dispersed vampire hunting items.
It was only to us two.
Right, she was with me. No, sorry. She was with you guys. No, you guys dispersed it equally amongst the group, I remember.
But you didn't dispense any potions. I don't think we have.
I didn't.
I don't think you guys had potions.
Okay.
I don't think we have
I'm
any.
gonna say she doesn't have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the only person who would have had any was Chaos, and I assume
Sure.
they raided her when she died,
Sure.
which meant she had 3 greater healing. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
So.
if she doesn't have one of those, she doesn't have one of those.
Okay.
She is a buff.
Okay. So you see, as he does this, he hurls this flame at you with a yell, and it explodes around you, seriously damaging you. You guys feel your skin start to singe and burn, and you cry out. What's your HP at?
24.
Jesus Christ.
Are you not leaving?
Because he was stunned.
He's stunned?
He was stunned previously.
Is under 25%.
Yeah.
Is 19.2% of your HP.
A 4.
The rolls be what they roll.
Okay. Sounds good to me. So in this light, he's going to have disadvantage, and he already does because of protection from good and evil. Great. And he starts his turn in it, which he has not currently. Well, actually, no. He's probably in it now.
So the radius was what? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Yeah, so he's in it.
30 feet. So he's probably in it now. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine by me.
Is it a flat 20 or do you roll for it?
It's just flat 20. Yeah.
So he does that. Let me take a look at. That was his definite action. Okay, cool. He is going to take a legendary action. And down onto the ground. Still, just where he's at just now, he's on the ground. And you see he won't get any further for you for mechanic purposes, but he starts to, like, with this fire kind of still tingling in his fingers, starts to approach you. Okay, bye. Bone Daddy.
He will ask, do you wish me to finish this or just corral them?
Leave me something to enjoy.
And then he will cast Wall of Fire that blocks off the upper level of the stairs.
So where exactly? Because that matters.
You're
So we
all
can't
got
escape.
it.
Yeah, so
No, I know.
so it won't hit Lance, but if
So
he tries
no
to go
one takes
the
damage.
no one takes
Yes.
immediate damage. Right.
It's kind of like probably where they start to curve up.
Right. Once they try to move through it,
All right,
or
let me
get
draw a line here for everybody.
That's fine. Because they don't essentially know the doors are locked anyway.
There you go. Here's the wall of fire for you. Okay.
So I do have a question for Ez, and we can wait till her turn. That's fine.
No, it's totally okay. What's up?
So they dispersed Rudolph's equipment for the stakes and stuff.
The contents of his vampire hunter's
Yes.
kit, yes.
So Ez had her own in the cart. I only know that because Lance tried to fucking blow it up and we picked through the remains. She, I assume, would know what happens if you run up to a vampire and stab it through the heart with a stake while they're still up. It's not their casket.
The casket is what causes the paralyzation.
they
Okay.
have to be in their casket.
Yeah, the stake
So, like,
will function-
nothing will happen.
The stake will function as a stake, quite literally.
maybe
So do some
weapon.
piercing damage, but
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
Okay.
It would have to be in the coffin.
Alright, I wanted to know.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if she's gonna do something with her last breath. Does she know of anything else?
I have a whole note called "What Ez Knows About Vampires." So hold on one second.
Yes.
Go ahead in the heat of battle. Roll an intelligence check, please.
There you go, bud.
We're not gonna
I feel like it's been
5.
enough time.
5. Okay.
know.
It's been over an hour.
She can't really remember anything that's super
9:30
like
was our return.
that she doesn't already know off the cusp of her head. She definitely knows that this is not opportune.
Right.
All right.
Hi, bud. I know.
Yep. Great. Okay. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to clarify because how I was gonna use my next turn mattered.
Okay. So Bone Daddy. Anything else?
I already gave him Bardic Inspiration. He hasn't used it yet. I don't think there's any really other bonus actions I can take, so yeah, we're good.
You keep that reverie. It continues on. You as a child, start to kind of crawl out of their sniffing and crying as you see the burnt remains of the orphanage beyond. And you start crying out for your brother. Thanks.
I really don't know what to do. So this is hard, and I don't mean to put you against yourself.
No, you're good. What's up?
But if Ezra's gonna use her last 10 seconds of life to do anything in this situation,
Sure.
like what would be appropriate? I just don't know, because like if it were my character, I could make that determination. But she's got I think 6 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly 6. So as far as I know, she's about to die the next turn. 'Cause she's an NPC. So I just don't know what would be appropriate for her and what she knows, like you would. So I hate to.
No,
put
you're
her-
good. You're good. No, I know exactly what you do. So as Davenir kind of breathes in, Strahd is coming at the both of you, fingers alight with flame. She from feeling Rudolph's like last touch, even as a specter, she like kind of like grimaces. And with all of the anger in her, just shoots out classic lightning bolt style at Strahd, screaming.
That's funny because that was what I was considering, but I don't know.
Get her, girl. Get her, girl. Yes, that's what you would do.
Get a girl, period.
So then, does the daylight give him any like disadvantage or anything, or how's that work?
So let me pull up this thing
Ability
again,
checks.
but
Yeah.
I do
Okay.
not. Yeah, ability checks. I
So
don't
not
think it
saving
does
throws.
anything for
Sure.
saving
And he has a
throws.
unfortunately
checking.
D8 plus
Yeah, attack
saving
rolls and
throw.
ability checks.
Worth checking.
Oh, that's right. Your Bardic Inspiration D8.
Only if he needs it.
Thank you. Cool.
So you need a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay, cool.
I do not know what that is.
That's gonna be a
15.
19 for him.
Her saving throw, I think, is just a 16.
Hers, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's her,
It would say whatever her. Oh no.
It
Whatever
passes, it passes no matter what.
DC is 14 actually.
is it a wisdom or
all the
that's
saving
curse?
all the saving throws are the same.
It doesn't matter, honey.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So he's taking half
Half
of
of
that,
it,
yes.
yeah.
Half.
And that's 8d6.
Okay, so I'm.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not spelling
I, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I was like, oh shit, am I
So
supposed
1,
to
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Little B, what it be? Not the worst, not the best. 9, 13, 16, 22, 23, 28, 32, have to, is that 16?
16, absolutely.
Like-
So, as she screams out and lightning bolts Strahd, you see he actually takes it like this, and he does like kind of wince a little bit, but you see he kind of internalizes that hit.
So then she still has movement. She's not dead yet. I'm gonna go ahead and move her. She's 30? Yeah, 30 feet. Behind this pillar over here.
Okay.
Let me just double check.
Fantastic.
Oh, I think it's over here. There we
Great. Anything else?
go. No.
Alright.
Ez does not have any skills to try to unlock a door, right?
Sleight of hand.
She does. Also,
Okay, yeah. It would still be
Yeah.
an action, but I'm wondering if she would hang by the door and try to just unlock it for her friend.
oh my god. Oh yeah, she's all the way over there. Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, what do you think
She
she
can
would do?
try. She
Right.
can try to
Okay.
unlock it. I'm gonna need you to. Now she's done her thing. So
Yes.
if we're trying to interact with an object, that's probably going to be a next turn.
Next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just if she lives.
Yep. Okay.
So, I think then for the turn she would be
That's your turn.
sorry, far enough away,
Uh-huh.
but she can move back to the door on her next turn if she thinks she could possibly help.
So,
Okay, that's cool. I didn't see the wall of fire.
Yeah.
another specter from below.
So generally you can't use the same lair action turn after turn.
Oh, really? Okay, you have to switch it up?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, good to know.
Why is that? Just prevent OP stuff, or?
Yeah, because there's certain
Probably, yeah, that
lair
makes
actions that are
sense.
more strong.
Yeah,
So
I'm just curious, genuinely.
They just generally say like, once you've done it, you can't do the same one, same
Okay,
turn,
that
like
makes
or
sense.
after.
I think I've only had layer actions once entire life, so I'm like,
Oh, I use lair actions against you like every
no,
boss fight.
you did. I didn't as a DM.
Oh,
I had
yeah,
it
yeah.
the one
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
I
yeah.
ran, which was the level 20, and I was like,
Yeah.
what am I doing? So I don't even think I tried to use the same thing twice.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh. I know that just happened. Okay. As roll a person saving throw.
Oh my god. Not good.
Okay.
9.
Her shadow ekes out oblong behind her. Shadow number 2.
Damn, this fucking dice doesn't like me. Rudy, you got me this. What the
No!
fuck? I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. I just roll shit.
Alright. That one drained some of your life energy. It's gonna try and do it again.
I ain't got nothing left, bro. You could have my 6 HP. I ain't got nothing.
It's not gonna get you with 13. You, on the other hand, let's see.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, go in, Bo
Also not
Daddy.
gonna get you, I assume, with a 10.
No, okay, yeah. I'm class 17.
He just manifested, can't really reach you enough in time to really get something that packs any punch.
Yeah.
However,
This is the most prolonged death ever.
we've been in combat since the start, guys. This is
You could do it.
truly penultimate. Alright.
Feels all spaghetti right now.
Oh, I had something for this.
If anyone can do it, it's Lance.
Lance has outlived us all.
Yep, it's true. Say what you will about Michael's methods, but they fucking work.
Okay. Cool.
Stop laughing like that. It's
No,
funny.
I think this
Stop
is going
it.
to be very interesting.
Stop it.
Let me take a look at my ruler.
Why does Esma have
Perfect.
counterspell?
So,
This is such a strong spell, but she's a sword mage.
yeah.
Yeah, with her.
Probably closer to a warlock.
Strahd von Zarovich closes the
Oh,
distance
yeah.
between you and
She's
me.
got a lot of slots, but yeah.
Unfortunately,
Kind of like a hexblade,
Yeah,
Yes.
mixed cancer.
his approach.
like what I was.
But,
Why can't I? Why can't I?
because you're kind of stuck in this reverie.
You're stunned.
It's not a stun. It's a lose action.
Sure, but like you're seeing something play behind your eyes.
Fair question.
Yeah.
Yes, no, definitely. But that's okay. Because when you snap out of your reverie a little bit sooner than expected, he's standing before you and the flames extinguish.
He has disadvantage. He has disadvantage.
Thank you.
That's all I got, bro.
And you're not stunned by the spect anymore, so. You did well, you should be proud. Even despite your affliction, I imagined your fury could cut down legions with the proper support. And, he is going to...
What is it? What is it?
Natural 20.
Is it a charm? Can you use the charm more
It's
than
an
once?
attack roll.
Yeah, it's got to be an attack roll, yeah.
But guess what?
But disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
Double net 20s.
Does not hit you the first one.
Oh, I did something.
He's going to.
Sorry, Todd, but shit happens, okay?
Fuck you, Todd.
Wow, that was personal. Did you
Yeah,
see
look
that?
at
He was like,
Alright, bro, chill.
Somehow, even though he goes the distance, doesn't really hit you with that.
It's
Maybe he fakes
Gunther.
you
It's
out.
Gunther who
That's
flies.
good.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking
Absolutely.
right. Gunther catches
He's
his
kind of-
fist.
He sees Gunther and he's like shining from the light. A 26 does hit you though.
Still disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Still disadvantage.
Fuck my life. Oh my god, 11.
You do have the bardic inspiration.
You do, but it could
technically
not
you're-
be enough.
Technically, your lowest, or whichever one you wanted to use it on first when you knew you failed. But since you probably don't
If I
remember
roll
the
max
rolls,
at this, probably still not gonna hit him.
Try it.
What'd you roll?
11.
11. If I roll
It would be a 19.
It would just be a 19. You have to roll an 8.
But if you fail, you get to keep the bardic
It's true.
inspiration.
You
That's
have
it.
nothing to lose. Just fucking use it.
It's like horseshit.
6.
So he's kind of trying to come at you.
Gunther's
Toward
catching
the
the
side,
blows for
trying
me.
to grab onto you, but it's not happening. Let's see. Okay, that's
Gunther's
okay.
spectral avatar form is just like wax on, wax off, bitch. That's cool.
How do you have the symbol? Do you have your hands around your neck?
It's around my neck.
It's around your neck. Okay. With this use of a legendary action, he's going to essentially do an unarmed strike, and he's going to try and grab it and hold it up. So he's still going to be within the effect of the light, but he wants to be in possession of it.
Did he already take 20 damage at the start of this turn?
Thank you.
And since it's a grapple, it's at disadvantage because it's an ability check.
One more time, sir.
It's at disadvantage to grapple.
You guys compete.
You guys, so
Oh, I
you
see
roll
what
against
you're
him. So
It would still be a disadvantage because of the ability check.
That's true because
And I'm
of
at
the production.
And I'm at
thing.
advantage because it's a strength check.
But you're also minus d6 from synaptic static.
I think it's just the one ability check it affects, right? Or just,
It's for a minute, all ability checks.
oh, okay.
Here we go.
Yep. You got it.
Disadvantage for you.
You got it. Shit.
So Michael would be at acrobatics or athletics
Well, that was
versus
a crit,
Strahd
so
strength.
we're glad we're going with the other one.
So. Oh, wait, no. Okay. 16.
Very nice. Yeah, he kind of goes to grab it, and it's just like blinding his eyes, and he can't quite reach it off of you.
Mother of God, who's extending
Well, because I beat the strength roll, I would actually overpower him.
That's not wrong.
So you don't do anything to winning
So
the
I'm
strength
just
roll.
saying!
No, the only thing that would happen, I think, is that were you?
He was trying to grab something from
He's trying to
you.
grab something off of you.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I thought you were grappled, so I was like, then you'd win. But
He yells out in frustration and looks at you and points to Ez, like, just fucking take care of her. That's you.
Okay, I'm gonna use a feature called Unsettling Words. Esmeralda, your mentor has died, but he lives on, as you too can. Submit, accept this new life, and you can live on too, and even punish the person who truly cursed your mentor. And I'm gonna try to persuade her, but she's gonna be at a minus D10.
Okay.
wait, so I'm rolling against your persuasion, but minus D10.
Right. So, 29.
There's no way.
Yeah, I don't even
Just roll,
fucking
just
need to
roll, just roll.
It's an 18 minus 10.
15 minus
That's-
10.
Because mine is
Soft.
a
Plus-
D10.
Yeah.
No, it's a
she
D10. I rolled a
she
10 on the
10.
D10.
Oh, I normally would roll it, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Roll it at half advantage,
Here,
bitch.
go
Are
ahead.
you saying join the dark side, or are you
Yeah, I'm saying join the dark side.
Okay.
So what is this save though?
It's
What?
-2.
No, what category?
I
So I need
mean,
to understand.
probably wisdom to resist.
Yeah.
me.
plus 3?
Just +0 on mine. I mean, if you say +3, I won't argue. 21.
Yeah, no, get a plus 3.
21 plus or
Minus
-2, so 19.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
A
Yeah.
strong resist.
Yeah.
A harder persuasion.
Give me the Cliff's Notes again. I gotta think about it.
I'm asking her to join the dark side and become his servant like a vampire spawn.
She's got 6 HP left, and Rudolph is dead. And she rolled a 19 against a 27.
29.
29. Way worse. What's?
She's not saying no. How could you ask me that? After all of this, what happened to you?
I see the pain you're in. It never ends when you're living, but enough time when you're dead, it fades, and you can experience other things finally.
I don't want to just sit here and kill myself.
You don't have to. It'll be over quickly.
But would she sooner kill herself? Good question.
Hard to say.
6 HP. Up to you.
Is this your action?
This, yeah, is my full action. A bonus action reduced your save.
Okay.
Oh, was that what the D10 was?
Yeah.
That's fucking broken, bro.
I've used it for us before many times.
Bard is so good. Let me just tell you.
Bard's the best class.
I actually do think they are one of the strongest. If you can play them correctly.
It doesn't have to be a single turn thing. We can test over multiple turns. I'm pretty confident in my plus 13.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she ain't got no stats like that, bro.
And I'm trying to stay true to that 10 under as well.
So no, it was -2.
No, it is
He
still
rolled it.
19 versus
19
29.
versus
Yes.
29 is
A big swing, yeah.
won't I just end up like them? Like Rudolph?
You could end up like me, stronger and better for it. You've struggled your entire life, and it's not been fun this point. You could finally have some measure of happiness. Isn't that better than struggling in the light constantly? Hoping for a better story, where your mentor suffers and your mother left you.
Jesus Christ! How did you even know about
Her
that?
lore that she told you one time
Yeah.
against her?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
How did Bone Dad even know
We
that?
talked.
They had a conversation.
Bro!
Yeah, they had a conversation about this. It was at the tower.
Yeah, we're in our manipulative arc now.
Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Bone Daddy's like, I'm in my more manipulative arc.
I'm gonna let this continue on.
Sure,
another
yeah.
turn. You.
Do you want to take over roles for Ez? I will not be offended.
Sure. Yeah, for this I will, because it's more narrative.
That's how I was like, this is very much more character oriented, and I don't feel qualified to take on this burden.
Look at this.
He's finally cute and not attacking
Oh
Save
my
yourself.
god.
Just get out. You have a whole tower full of people who are gonna get fucked.
Strahd, I think I finally figured something out. I think I figured out why your love chose your brother over you. Do you want to know why that is? Because I think I really know the answer. If you're curious, that is.
I can't attack you because I didn't take a legendary action. He'll take a narrative swing at you and miss.
I want you to look around at what you've done today. Me, just a joke, an entertainer, a clown. I'm here fighting with you the supposed ruler of this land. What's it take you? All of this. You had to take over my friends. You had to call on your shadows. We had to come to your lair on your terms. And you're still losing? No wonder she declined you. Now here's what I'll tell you. Here's what I'll give you a choice. Maybe not today. But maybe you can come like with real honor and fight me like you're supposed to. Or maybe you can remember for the rest of your days why she left you. You're so weak. You know that, don't you? Look at you. You really let a juggler best you? It does. Okay.
Damn, bro, I'm dying.
Does a 19 hit.
This is like if I'm going down, I'm taking
Minus
it with
D6.
you, bitch.
D6?
Minus D6.
For the static synapses.
15.
Miss.
$23. 17.
For disadvantage.
17.
17 is the one.
Yeah.
Hit.
Hit.
Whew. Fucking lucky, I did not think that would hit.
Didn't either.
Piercing damage.
With Traxalion.
Yes, so
And did
as he says these words, he slashes away one of his hands, and he's gonna just pierce him right through the shoulder. with
did
that stab.
Strahd take the daylight damage this last turn?
Pretty sure you did.
Last turn.
It's a
Yes.
yes on his, yeah.
I
Yeah,
did that.
just make sure.
For sure.
It's because there's a lot going on.
Great.
And that's his turn.
She's still up, so I mean... Alright, 10, 20, 30... Motherfuck. So... Do you just want to do this? Because I'm I was like, I don't know what to do here. With fucking Bone Daddy being like,
It is not a nya.
No,
It's
you're
very
doing good.
Comment.
Eloquent.
It was. I'm not gonna repeat that shit.
That's why he's on staff. That's why he's on staff.
Right.
Ez is the tears roll down her cheeks at the mention of her mother and
that
her
was the
family.
point, yeah.
No.
The mention of her mother and her family. I've got no one else left now. No one. You think you can offer something that will fill that hole?
Am I allowed to respond?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll move closer, put his hand like brushing her hair, and pull her into like a hug. I have known many people, and I have been able to give them the love and familial relationship they've always needed. I lost mine before I was an adult. I know how much it hurts. I will not let you suffer that anymore, my child.
You're such a fucking cunt. You're such a fucking cunt. I think it's a new contested role, no?
Oh yeah, sure.
No.
You're still at minus D6 for ability checks. So it's only a 17. You know what? I'm gonna use one of my abilities. One of my features.
Okay.
You do it after you roll?
I can. Knowledge from a past life. When you make an ability check and use a skill, you can roll a D6 immediately after seeing the number on the D20. Boom! And add that D6 to it. Can I borrow a D6?
Come on, why are you trying to make us lose?
I'm
What?
trying to convert someone to the
Wait
dark
for it.
side.
You need a D6?
I need a D6. So
Yeah.
right now it's a 17.
Take my worst D6.
Do you want to know the roll or do you
No.
I have to do it before.
Okay.
That's a 5.
5. So 22.
Yeah, she starts crying in your arms and does nothing.
What did she roll?
Solid 7.
Ooh!
I should have rolled!
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll.
roll
Half
I don't
advantage.
think I would do any better, to be fair, to be honest. So...
No!
Exactly a 7!
It was fate!
Fate! Minus a d6.
Bro, that doesn't fucking matter. Calm down.
It does.
It does not!
Do you want me to put this in dice jail, Michael?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You're supposed to be on our side.
I have to play the story, and I'm
No.
still charmed.
Go on.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just remember, just get out. I need another shot.
Go on, it's right here. It's right here.
It's the one he
No,
owes
you
us.
still have, that's
Just-
warm. I'm not gonna do that.
Just,
We're obviously gonna hang out and drink after.
just,
For sure.
Let's go! Alright.
just take it.
I don't want the warm one.
It's cold.
It's
There's
not
no way it's cold.
It matters.
You guys
Anyone,
hear a
anyone?
resounding
Michael, do it with me.
from the other side of the set of double doors.
Alright, everyone's a pussy and
Rack it up, okay.
Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna throw up in the toilet! Okay.
I'm not throwing up anywhere.
Okay. The shadow is going to lurk behind you. It's going to hold its action though. Same thing with Ez. Both of these shadows are going to menacingly stand behind you and wait. Talking a lot of game again. Talking a lot of game. Alright, I'm gonna wait to have some dialogue until I see if this hits or not, because it'll be really shitty, but that's it.
No, do it.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Dear friend, please roll a constitution saving throw.
Why don't you use the dice you gave me? It's rolled so well.
What are you doing?
Con saving throw.
Please don't bite me.
A natural 20.
Ooh!
Shut up!
See, I give you, but I take away a little bit.
Alright,
I didn't pour the whole thing.
so this doesn't
I'm not mean.
What
hit
is
you
it?
as strong. He creates these he swings, missing you in this leg here. And then he grabs this ball of
First hydration.
like terrifying, harrowing energy, like a little bit of like greens in there as well. He goes, "You know nothing!" And stabs it into, and puts his hand like against you. And we're gonna do a little bit of damage here.
Still disadvantage?
What would Gunther do to get me the
was,
natural 20 as he's
dispel.
blocking it away?
Okay, so
He would stand
as long
in
as
front
Strahd
of
doesn't
you,
roll.
trying to grab the arms of this person trying to hurt you.
So I don't think it gives advantage, it's just disadvantage, right? For protection against good and evil? Let me check.
It's advantage on certain things, for sure.
I already got a natural 20, honey.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Fucking good for you! You don't need me! Fuck this shit! That's just, you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Yeah, you have advantage on the saving throws
Okay.
against the new effect.
Oh shit, okay.
You're
Okay,
gonna
bro.
take 12 necrotic.
Get crunked!
Ugh,
Um,
that's terrible.
Yes.
Okay.
and then at this point, well, hold on.
I'm just a fucking bag of nerves. It's fine.
After he does that, he is going to. Okay.
Oh shit. My turn's coming up. Ooh. Mess, I forgot.
Okay.
Again.
He is going to.
He also takes 20 damage.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for remembering.
Dude is gonna die from just the 20 radiant damage every turn.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Well, what sucks is that stops him from doing other things too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so sad. I feel so sad for you right now. I'm just kidding. I love you,
just
but also
literally
fuck you
not
right
be
now.
in front of the
Nah, he's too prideful.
Okay.
He has clearly lost
How you doing
400
this?
years of
Visually,
L's in trying to seduce a woman. He's not that prideful.
I mean,
you look like shit.
he looks like shit. He looks like shit.
Okay.
Who looks like shit? You?
Okay, fine.
It's okay. You did you.
He does that. Slashes you, misses you.
Actually, Gunther blocks it.
Yeah, okay, great. Gunther touches the hand. As you see it like going towards you. At this point is when the triggering event of the action for the shadow is going to occur. Because he held his action until Strahd attacked you.
Do they count as celestials, elementals, fate fiends, or undead?
Probably undead.
Yep,
Undead.
Sweet, they get disadvantage.
Great.
I'd just like to say, Vade has subscribed at Tier 1. They've been subscribed for 7 months. Thanks, Vade.
Happy 7-month anniversary, babe. We're gonna die, but
Babe,
I appreciate
This
you.
might be the last Curse of Strahd stream.
I'm
You
so
have missed. He said, "Hey, Heart, sorry I missed the flirting simulator stream last week." Haha.
Totally okay.
Now, everybody. That turn having been taken, can I do another legendary action? Yes or no?
So between these 2 turns, you can take a legendary action.
What?
If there is a
Or one
if there's a
that you
gap between these things, you can take an action.
Okay.
So, but you held
Essentially-
action.
Essentially, I swapped them, right? So it went.
Well, you
this.
held action.
Uh-huh.
Then you did Strahd's turn.
Right.
And now you're wanting to take a
So
legendary
you would
action.
have taken a legendary action between the held action.
Right.
But you
so,
didn't.
But you didn't.
didn't.
So you,
Uh-huh.
you
So now-
didn't lose
now-
the
now
illusion.
it will be
Forgoes that opportunity.
Now it will be between. So put it back.
Yeah.
So they held their action. They went after Strahd. They failed. Between Strahd and Bone Daddy, you can take a legendary.
So now Strahd has 1, 2, 3. If he does not take it between each, so between Strahd and Bone Daddy,
It's just
Bone
between
Daddy
turns.
lands.
That's all it is.
lands
Tec-
in it.
technically, he can take it after S2, so he had 4
So I can take it right
opportunities.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He will do that.
You just don't get that extra slot
Yep.
at the end.
Gunther holds his hand aloft, and he like at him with the talons, and fucks off 30 feet, not taking opportunity attacks.
What a bitch.
Who does Strahd?
Yeah. And then he's going to go. He's 20 feet to the wall. He's going to go 10 feet up it. So he's currently 10 feet up the wall.
I'm gonna refresh so I can see. It's the only D&D Beyond. You're great. The only thing I would judge you for is that you don't keep the maps updated.
Yeah, I mean, this is their first
No,
attempt
it's-
at a map.
it's
so
amazing,
actually.
actually.
Really good. Like,
Isn't it great for like the first? It's,
Yeah.
it's still an alpha.
compared to what we dealt with Roll 20,
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
God.
nowhere near Foundry.
Do you
but
remember-
Foundry has had like 5 or 6 years
Yeah.
of shit.
Like every turn, it'd be like, hold on, wait,
Uh-huh.
wait. No, I moved. Hold on,
Oh,
wait.
Daddy.
Yeah. No, you guys don't know. You guys were constantly drawing dicks on my maps. Shut the fuck up.
Do that.
You know, but
Holy
like
shit.
her, him, the other people, I'd reload it and like.
I have never attempted to draw a dick in my life, and I can happily say that.
So, as I'm cradling Esmeralda as she's crying into me, I will look to Strahd towards Lance on what he wants me to do.
360.
I have
You could.
270 range.
Your fucking skull.
He
You
goes.
got it.
He has crawled up the wall and looks at you. Does a little. And gives you permission.
I'm so sorry, Michael.
Are you?
I will not use my top level spells.
So you still have disadvantage if you do attack roll because you're an undead.
Yeah, sure, that's cool.
Actually,
Let's see here. I'll do the ruler.
should Bone
You-
Daddy be taking radiant damage?
I'm not in range, and I also,
I'm usually-
as a skeleton, I don't take radiant damage.
Right. It's cause he's a vampire. Not
Yeah.
because he's
Got it,
undead.
got it.
You're 43 feet away from Lance, so 40. 45.
Yeah, I will whisper on the winds. You've let them all die, and now you stand at the doorway. If you go softly, I will ask him to forgive you. If not, goodbye. And I'll need a wisdom saving throw.
So you just can't be charmed, frightened, or
For
possessed by
us.
Bone Daddy, which
Is not what's gonna happen.
For you?
Yeah. Hey, fucking go softly, bro.
14.
Go.
A fail. You take 66. We'll just roll that.
I don't think he survives that, bro.
27 psychic damage.
That's it.
It's not enough to kill you.
No, it is. He had
falls.
24 HP.
That brings him down.
Right.
He falls.
Yeah.
2 years. 2 years of shit falling.
Shut the
God.
fuck up.
To be fair, I didn't get to roll death saves. I probably would have died, but.
Okay. Thanks. So you're down. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Anything else?
I will give you the love you needed as a father and a family. Just super manipulative.
It's fucked up, man.
Super fucked, yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's chaotic neutral. He just.
I feel you. That was chaos. I get you.
Maybe you'll get a nice wing.
I will.
I would be so impressed.
I didn't.
Can I see?
Maybe at half advantage I will. I didn't.
What was it?
It was a 13.
Okay.
Okay, so you didn't die.
Alright.
That's just one.
Alright. Everybody, Lance is in death saving throws.
But he succeeded one. There's just maybe 5 others.
So any of those words that you directed, were they directed at as other than like you've let them all down and like stuff like or that's Lance?
None of what I said to Lance was directed at Ez.
Okay, good.
What I said to Ez was, I can be the family you needed, so you will never be there.
Yeah, it was a half part. It was
love or whatever.
You've let them all down. You suck, and then
Yeah.
I can be what you need to Ez.
Yeah.
So it was a split.
Okay.
I feel like I've already captured
You did
this.
so good. You lasted so much longer than any of us.
not
We have been in
Fucking
combat
over.
You're right.
for
You're right. You're right.
3.5 hours.
But I'm just telling you, even if it is, you did.
And it's
so
only
good.
been 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up,
It's
bro.
not over.
That's how combat in D&D works. It's so silly.
God. No, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
You tell me if you want me to roll. or
We're
you want
still
to roll.
under the effects of that persuasion. Yes.
If I need to keep convincing her,
It
I
wasn't
will.
suggestion.
She's out of suggestion, and now I'm just convincing her to let go and finally accept.
This is
I'd like to have one more.
this is
Sure.
a contested roll.
Can I get the dice back that you gave me?
Even on the last turn, if it was between, it wasn't a suggestion, so she didn't have to.
I'll bonus action. I'll reduce her D-tag.
By D10.
Yeah.
It's not your turn. You can't bonus action.
I mean,
It's not your turn. You can't bonus action.
I can still do it.
No, you would say if you were DM, you cannot bonus action at this point. It is past one other person's turn.
How many times when we played did I allow people to go back to their turn because they forgot something? Almost
I
constantly.
do not recall.
Almost
I'm just
constantly.
saying.
What are we rolling about?
Persuasion.
17, and I'll use another D6, which is a 12.
12.
Can I borrow your D6?
Yeah, go ahead. Damn, 6.
6, so 17, 23. And if I'm allowed to use my bonus action, it would be minus D10.
It
Would be
doesn't
a minus.
even
It doesn't
matter.
matter, bro.
minus 4.
I'm crushing her willpower. It does matter.
Her cries soften, and you just hear a single.
It's okay. That's fucked. It's super fucked.
Thank you for at least admitting it.
Oh, it's super fucked. This is an evil thing to do, but chaotic neutral.
No, you do you. You do you. I support you.
Convinced and controlled by the charm, I'm going very evil mode now.
She's not dead yet. She's got 6 HP.
The
Fuck my life. screen the afterlife just pounding a wall or fucking
Spectre
what?
Rudolph von Richten places a hand on her shoulder too.
Oh, that's super manipulative.
Shadow waves.
I hate my life and I would like to quit. Thank you.
Shadows flank Strahd. As he
Giving him a straight roll.
as he descends from the wall. Let me take a look here.
Maybe turn down the music a little bit.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll shut the fuck up.
We're gonna change it to 20.
You should.
Well, not when I'm playing Bo Daddy. Every other time, it's fine.
Bo Daddy has no ears. Be considerate, Whitney.
He's got the holes, right? It
He
has to...
doesn't have any of the inner workings. That kind of matters. The cochlear part? Bruh.
Some magic in there lets him hear people when they say,
No, I don't want to die.
Strahd will descend the wall, and with these shadows flanking him, stand over your body.
Whose body? Sorry. Just to clarify.
Lances.
Okay.
And take his sword and look down at you. He says, no. He takes his sword and stabs it right in between your legs as he kneels down at your body as you die. Blood starting to pool just a bit. You know what I see in you, Lance? I see someone desperate to come into his own, but is stuck floundering in the depths without the guidance you've had all your life. No arm to grasp tight to and pull you from the thrashing waves. It's just you now, alone, and you don't know what to make of it, even now as your blood pools beneath you. And he steps back, and he stabs his sword into you, into your gut. Which is 2. And then
One success, 2 fails.
he takes a legendary action. Kneels down again and says, worry not. I will make something of you yet. And bites into your neck, draining the rest of your life. So I'll play this as promised.
I'm so sad. I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
you guys did really good.
Strahd stays there for a while with Lance's body. Lance, as you collapse to the floor, do you say anything?
I'm sorry.
No, it's good, it's good.
He at this point his focus on Strahd fades. And he looks to the spectral visage of Gunther, standing beside him. And in his mind, he sees chaos in front of him. He sees his sister. He sees his mother. And he even sees Jonathan, his father, in front of him. And as the life begins leaving him, he tears fall down his cheeks as he begins speaking. And he says, I'm sorry, all of you. Everything until now has been in vain. Just what did I think I was doing? I
wanted to protect all of you, but instead I ended up killing you all. Please. Forgive me. And with that, Lance dies.
You did so good.
Good job, guys.
I don't think anyone could have lasted that long.
That's wild. You see, Strahd pulls out a tiny little silver cage. And something flows into it. And he pockets it. He looks at you and he says, "Come."
I will message him. She is ready to become more if you would be willing to accept her.
Yeah. He approaches and you just hear the quiet footsteps of him descending the stairs as Lance's blood pools down.
And I'll just do my best to soothe her. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Death always does. But
This is so fucked up. I'm so upset.
super fucked, but you're ruining it. You're breaking me out of this.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sad.
Death always does. I've died. Sometimes more than I thought I did. But when you come to, it will be better. You'll be stronger, and you won't have to be afraid of all the things you were before. I'll be right there with you.
She keeps her head down, but she nods. And as her head is down, a single finger tilts up her chin towards him. And he nods. And the camera pans backwards as Strahd bites into her neck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro.
Raining the last of us, Daphne. Yes.
Do you remember how I said, can we put a pin in it?
Yeah.
Let me know. That would be a good moment for Chaos to say something very important.
Sounds good. Let me scroll to the bottom here, everybody.
I'm so sad. You did so good.
That was
Really fucking
fantastic.
phenomenal.
You
did
all
amazing.
All of you. Great job.
It was literally you against the world, bro. You did so good.
Okay. We're gonna close this out. I'm gonna give you guys a couple of, I'm gonna call tableaus. Essentially pieces of epilogue. Okay?
Yeah.
Lightning flashes and Strahd and Bone Daddy are silhouetted in the catacombs. One of the catacombs bearing the name as Davenir. And without assistance, the door closes. Lightning flashes again, and the two of them are in the brazier room. Strahd throws a red stone into the fire, and with this deep red flame, they dissipate. thunder rolls, and the two are seen backlit by the dusk. And from the brush, 8 sets of red eyes shine in the night as a pack of wolves comes to your side. What's your moment?
So 2 different things, sorry. When Scree is taken from the map, is there anything that happens for him? / appears, like, we can come back to that if you want more time on that one.
Yeah, that's coming.
But all in all, when Arena is talking to the ring, knowing that she is talking to Chaos, I'd like to, if I can, enact a narrative moment where, from the ring, I'm sorry guys, this is really hard.
You're okay.
A wisp of this beautiful silvery white apparition of chaos appears and puts a hand on her cheek after seeing all that's happening and kind of having a higher understanding of what's occurring if she could. She brushes her thumb against Serena's cheek and says, I will love you in every lifetime. I'm so sorry I forgot to say it. With my hand actually against your cheek as she strokes her thumb and disappears back into the room.
Arena almost doesn't have enough time to take that in, and she starts up and goes to reach out for you and almost like trips down and falls off of the scaffolding and starts shouting, no, 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 and then like runs back into the tower looking for the Mardikovs, like holding onto this ring that she has, and the tableau kind of gets like that watery effect of sound where you can tell they're shouting and crying and mourning as she sinks to the floor, but it's like watery and echoey. A deafening roar of pure anger intermingles with the booming rolls of thunder that resound across the valley of Barovia. Lightning cracks across the sky, and a torrential downpour begins. Backlit only by sporadic flashes of purple lightning is the silhouette of a tall figure with flowing midnight hair, cape billowing, the glint of a silver cauldron upon one shoulder, carrying a shrouded corpse in his arms as he walks away from the old wizard tower, now erupt with flames. The 8 dire wolves with glowing red eyes flank him as he walks on, and his skeleton chamberlain accompanies him aside into the darkness of the Svalak woods. Lightning flashes across the scene again. It shifts. On the misty banks of Lake Zarovich, another corpse, bigger this time, feathered, floats into the waters of Lake Zarovich. The mists curl so heavily, you've never seen it like this. And it seems like these mists are coming out of the water itself. And as the corpse of Scree floats on towards the water's center, he begins to sink. Is there any moment that you want to know?
I think that Scree's final moment would be twofold. There would be a goddamn, I'm dying twice in one day, although chaos is still a fucking thing, so GG Strahd. That Scree would, as he sinks, kind of have this moment above the surface, looking into the sky, and even though there's so many clouds, that there's just one blip of light that stands out about all the others. And it's his mom. And he looks up to the star and he's like, "Hi, Mom. I've missed you so much." And as he sinks and his consciousness slips away into the nether, he sees from that single point this bright light spreading into all these constellations that make out this map of a whole world beyond Barovia and beyond the one he even knew, and points the way northern, where he sees the visage of Arya, his best friend in the entire world, being mapped out among the stars. And he just... As long as you're okay, I'll be okay. As the life leaves him and he sinks to the bottom into nothing, his last thought was the person he cared about the most on this planet, who may even not be on this plane, but he loved her so.
As you sink into the depths, the last thing you hear Arya say, "Then come find me." He goes under. Lightning flashes across the scene again. Strahd von Zarovich now overlooks the village of Barovia on the cliffside, 1,000 feet above. He's mounted atop a strong, beautiful midnight horse, eyes glowing like burning embers, mane and tail made of wispy orange, red, and yellow flames. His mouth curls into a twisted smirk as he hears the screams of terror from the villagers below. A sudden onslaught of minions, sending his message with perfection. As he gazes on, the pounding of multiple hooves on earth is heard from behind. Strahd turns its head slightly at their approach, then returns his gaze outward. The scene pans itself out, and behind the vampire are 3 cloaked figures in flowing dark hoods, mounted atop horses, lining up militantly behind the vampire. Each pair, rider and steed, stand obediently by, their auras dark and menacing. You, Bone Daddy, lower your hood and watch beyond. One of the horsemen has a horse that is full of, it's deep black, it's full of scars and battle wounds.
When you're done, I have a question.
What does it respond to when called?
Do you call it?
So fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked, man.
You didn't get to roleplay the horse too. Okay, yes,
Can I emotionally manipulate my horse too? Oh.
One of the horses is strong, but full of battle wounds, but it seems to not affect it. Clearly undead as well, just like its rider, whose hood turns back and you see the mutilated visage glands. Vampire bites in his neck that have shot up and given him even more dark veins, just like his broken pact. And he has these glowing, like, dark red eyes that just stare angrily beyond, eternally full of wrath. And the other remains cloaked, but you see a very ornate, new silver prosthetic at the reins. And just wisps of curly hair underneath the hood. Count Strahd von Zarovich takes one final look at the village below before lifting a hand, signaling the riders to follow in his lead as he turns his mount away from the cliffside. towards the towering spires of Castle Ravenloft. The horsemen turn to follow their master, horses rearing up and neighing unholy bellows into the night. As they sweep into the mists of the Valley of Barovia, forever their domain until those who would prevail against its Dark Lord could set them free. And that's the end of FourPlay's Curse of Strahd.
I'm so sad.
So wrong. It's so,
fucked
wrong. It's wrong. Oh, it's wrong.
So, to clarify,
Yes.
there's Strahd, 3 horsemen, and it was as Monetti and Lance.
Good work, guys.
We tried.
You succeeded. You did. We all
To a
succeeded.
degree. If we didn't have everybody else
Succeeded
against us.
meaning I am so proud of us.
This is a very interesting end to the story.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
I would assume most real plays, live plays, would not let it happen like that.
For sure.
So,
No, I want to give a huge hand.
and 2
Anna.
years of
Being like, way to commit to your story, right? It was
I'm
it was
so
beautiful.
sorry.
I'm still so sad.
That's the way it went.
But
If I had not pulled that one shit roll.
yeah.
And I have to say, like, first of all, thank you. It's weird to say with this kind of ending that this campaign is my gift to you, but it is.
Wow, shit gift! I want to know it. No, I'm kidding.
You know.
Kidding.
That's why I'm saying it's like weird to say.
No,
Right.
it was.
But there's something tragically beautiful about Gothic horror that these past 3 years I have come to love. And
Yeah.
like I still think there's incredible beauty in an ending like this, and I don't think that I would want anybody else other than you guys to help me tell it.
Yeah.
And not even help me tell it because this is your story. I'm just here to facilitate. You know?
Yeah.
4 people's stories. So
I think
participating just
It is
much.
equally hard because, for me, and this is just me being vulnerable, I feel like I failed. But on the other hand, like, I trust everyone at this table. And I think that that's the beauty of collaborative storytelling is that, like, shit can go wrong. I roll like shit sometimes. I roll like shit so bad through this whole campaign.
That's the game.
Yes, it is. And, oh yeah, can we talk about this?
Yeah.
So we got the-
continue what you were saying.
The horseman card. But again, I just want to reiterate that the fact that we have all been through so much together and the trust established at this table specifically, I'm sure there are other tables in the world who rival it, but I love these people so much. I trust them as much as I trust myself, and the story, even though I will fully say I would have loved for it to go a totally different direction, I am so happy to tell it with these individuals, and the fact that, like, it ended in tragedy it super sucks, but I trust on in the overall narrative to bring it to something amazing, even if it's not even like a good versus evil guys win thing. This has been an incredible journey. It led us to you guys, because if we had not had a very specific session in this game, I was the one who was holding out on streaming, to be honest with you, and I don't know if I would have changed my mind if it had not been for that session. So even though this did not go the way I would hope it to, I think that it leading us to you guys has been such a beautiful tragedy. So thank you for being here for it, and I'm sorry I'm crying so much, but it's a lot. And I'm excited to learn what this card means, but I'm gonna let my compatriots here talk to you now about how they feel.
Do you guys have any words, or do you want me to say so? Because I've definitely got words.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Unless you do.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm good.
I'm the only one who has words. That's
Hold on.
So,
Fuck you.
I will say, I pulled that card. If things had gone differently, it would have had a different connotation, because that's the interesting thing about tarot, is it's very fluid.
Yeah.
But this one means death. It means a defeat. and disaster in the form of loss. So I figured if you lost, it would be that. If you won, vote for somebody else.
Yeah.
I also, if it's okay with you guys, would like to take this opportunity to make an announcement about the future of our D&D campaign. If that's
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
From the not the very start, but pretty early on, I fell in love with Gothic horror. Like, never thought I would. I never thought I'd be that girly, but here I am. And then I got my hands on Von Richten's Guide to Ravenloft, and saw all these cool domains of dread. And I got super invested. And I've talked to my amazing friends at the table, and they're pretty psyched to do this too. I'm here to announce the Heart of the Hollow campaigns, which will be taking...
Oh shit, she named it. Let's go.
Which will be taking place all within the domains of dread. So Curse of Strahd is not a standalone. It is in fact the first of a set of campaigns, which is why this is a continuing story. This will be a shared universe, all within Ravenloft. So you'll see some returning faces. You will see all of these things, these consequences that have been suffered. It is not the end. This is a story beat. It's not closing the book. I'm really excited about it. We have a pretty cool one coming up. We'll wait to announce that in a little bit. I'm very excited. It's gonna be so fun. This is an incredible setting. I love it, and so all of our D&D campaigns for this set of campaigns will be set in the domains of dread.
Let's go.
So that, and thank you to everybody on Mystopedia, the Ravenloft wiki. Thank you every single person. I can't tell you how many fucking times I went there for information, for lore. Thank you so much, Travis Savoie, for being the main composer I drew from.
Hell yeah.
Given specific Curse of Strahd themed stuff.
Fucking amazing.
And also, Travis is amazing because all of his music is royalty free and available for the TTRPG community.
Thank you, Travis.
To use.
Yeah.
So please go use it. He just released an incredible Ghost of Saltmarsh.
Go follow or you don't love us.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Travis. Thank you everyone on Curse of Strahd Reddit. Thank you, Dragnacarta. Thank you, Dragnacarta specifically.
Fucking
That's
great.
an amazing name, yeah.
Just thank you everybody, all of the folks who have Curse of Strahd resources out there for the past 40 years that this game has been around.
Let's go.
Means
Curse
a
of
lot to
Strahd
me.
revamped, baby.
Yeah, thank you to all my friends. Thank you to Rudy, my biggest confidant. You are my Sergey. I love you.
No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Rudy
A
is...
fucking violent reaction from these two.
It was just... He's literally right there. No, Rudy is an amazing person and,
Fuck you, Rudy.
okay.
Just had to balance it out.
We don't know who we would be without Rudy because Rudy has done so much for our fucking tech that we could not even begin to comprehend. On top of that, even removing that aspect, Rudy is an amazing friend and an amazing person to know. So thank you, Rudy. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. Can we? Are we doing this off screen? Our horseman card.
Oh,
She already explained it.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Meaning.
Okay.
But yeah, seriously, huge thanks to everyone in the community, and thank you guys for being here. Some of you have been here. I mean, most of you have been here for so long.
Yeah.
All of the lovely folks we have here watching with us. So.
Yeah. We ain't done yet. We got more campaigns. Again, Anna has opened that they're in the domains of dread, so who knows where we'll go next, but for now, this is a loss for the Misfits and those who came directly after.
Misfits went back into the mist.
Yeah. Well, all but one of them who was trapped in a ring. Fuck. Yeah. That's our story so far, you guys. So I think, is this a good time to announce what we're doing next as a main?
Which she just did.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, for me, but what we're doing.
No, as our stream.
We'll wait.
Okay, we're gonna wait. So get fucked.
I will be running the next set of games to give Anna
right.
a few weeks or 2 or 3 months of time to prep the next sessions.
Yeah, that's right.
So there's some things that will be going on. There's 2 sessions or 2 games we're going to be running. So we'll just wait until next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you are not here next week.
I am not, but we have
So-
a big announcement next week, so come
true.
the fuck back.
Yeah.
Next week, big announcement, but it'll just be 3 of us, and then next week we will be running the next thing you can't know about yet, apparently. And then after that, we will jump into hopefully our next big campaign, you guys. So thank you for the last 2 years. It's been amazing.
TaterTot21 has said, "FourPlay stream, you guys are so special to me. I cherish getting to watch stream because it has been something I absolutely adore. Thanks for telling an amazing story and sharing your friendship with all of us." Thank you, TaterTot.
Aw.
It's been really, really fun. My member Rosalie says, "Nothing like a romantic comedy K-drama to make you feel better."
To make you feel better?
Yes, romantic comedy K-dramas. That's how
Everyone
you do
died!
it.
Well,
God dang. TaterTot21 also says, "Honestly, the hardest hitting part for me at the moment is Michael delivering Lance's final words. I'm gonna need so much floor time to regulate my brain. Never mind, now it's this part." Yeah. Well.
really
Zen Ryan
good.
also says, "Sweet, can't wait to watch more." Cool, cool, cool.
Thanks, guys.
Vade says, "Oh, you don't all need to thank us." Well, we do. It's been a pleasure to interact and talk with you guys.
Yeah.
Having you guys here is always very fun, and thank you for being here.
Yeah, we're true to our roles, even if they fucking suck.
Cool. God. Any last closing thoughts?
I just want the
Lance?
credit to Roll that I was off the floor so soon. It was not my fault. I'm just kidding. I did my best.
Definitely rough.
Thank you.
Wow.
All right.
Love you guys.
Do we need to go drown our sorrows?
Well, yeah, we knew that
And
already.
go to Taco Bell?
Taco Bell, save us.
We will see you guys next week for a new era of FourPlay.
Thanks, guys.
You're real, man.
Love y'all.
Take care. And we love you.